Hello, 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 hello. Do my audio test real quick. And it seems like I'm can be heard on both. Yay. There's Twitch. There's YouTube. And there's not much delay between them. Okay. Just finished using the restroom. Now I'm ready for the stream. Oh, you're going to be waiting a few more minutes, but I figured I could go ahead and go live. Sorry about that. I wanted to get the episode cut and into rendering, and it takes me quite a while because my I don't speak at the same level all the time. And anytime I take my headset off, I don't always get my microphone exactly back where it was, and so the audio's even more unequal. And I've got high spots, I've got low spots, and I try to go through the entire audio and I try to balance it as best I can. It doesn't sound like I'm mumbling, which I do a lot. And a lot of that's just me talking to myself. But the way I used to do videos back when I was doing ARK videos, we're going to talk about that later, was that I would record everything in basically silence, or I would record everything and I would cut my audio out. Then I would re-record audio on top of the footage, kind of explaining what I was doing, why I was doing with this, and you know everything else. And then try to be entertaining for a couple minutes. But with me doing entire hour-long episodes, that's a pain in the ass. So now I just record as I'm rec- as I'm recording gameplay. It's a shell. Hello, shell. Oh, welcome in for a Saturday stream. This is probably a really good time for you guys over there in the Europes. But yeah, now when I'm recording the vein gameplay, I literally just record as I'm going, and then I go back with the video and I try to balance my audio as best as I can. So if I record an hour-long video, I gotta watch an hour-long video, and then add another 10, 15 minutes on top of that for okay, I heard a loud spot or I heard a quiet spot. Let's balance it out and listen to it and see if that fixes it. And there's probably ways I could do better. And once I can get my setup up a little bit more and get a legit microphone instead of a headset, and then I could just, you know, straight upload the videos instead of having to go back through and watch. But I'm gonna do that anyways because there's always going to be parts that need to be cut out. Either it's just repetitious shit, or it's me being and a lot of the bloopers and stuff probably need to end up as shorts because people like watching me do stupid shit. I don't know why, but you guys really enjoy the bloopers. But the bloopers were always like a big part of my growing up and stuff. We always loved watching the bloopers at the end of a movie. It was always the best movies when you had that blooper reel at the end. But right now the video is rendering, and because of the video is rendering, I know that's eating, just absolutely eating my processor. But lucky enough, I have a really Oh, it's probably because I'm in the garage. I'm a little far away from the receiver. And I mean, I'm watching on my phone so I can keep up with chat. I sound okay-ish. It just my voice is a little off, and part of it's because uh I don't know about everyone else, but anytime the weather does a sudden change, like we've been having a lot of highs and lows where yesterday I stepped outside for a little bit and I was out in t-shirt. It felt just nice. It was nice autumn weather. But the week before that, we had freezes. We got down to, for those in the metrics, we were down below 0 Celsius or centigrade. I don't know what the fuck the difference is between Celsius and centigrade. Is it literally just two different ways of saying the same damn thing? Or I've heard both ways, but I'm here in the States. It's freedom units. We don't use in C. We use F because Fahrenheit. We don't give a shit about what the weather does to water. We give a shit about what it does to the human body. Which, if you're not aware, Celsius, centigrade, whatever the hell you want to call it, is literally based on the temperature's reaction to water, which is why 0 is the freezing point of water and 100 is the boiling point of water. Yeah, I'm hearing a little bit chop chop. Yeah, but anytime the weather does this yo-yo shit, I get a lot of crap built up in my chest, a lot of stuff in my lungs, my throat, so my voice always goes deeper. And you'll probably hear me either clear my throat or cough or just mute my mic. I'll try to. Oh wow, there's some real robot shit. Yeah, starting to think about it, my headset I think is RF. My microphone or my mouse and keyboard is RF, so there might be some interference between the two. But we'll get back inside here in just a minute. I'm almost done. Yeah, we'll see how my rendering is coming. You do an entire stream like that. Just move my PC farther away so it does that robot voice the whole time. That's freaking great. I love it. Oh, but yeah, I'm inside. So, I have 11 minutes remaining on the render. Fuck, what the hell? My PC never takes that long to render a video. I can render an hour-long video in like 10 minutes most of the time. We're only halfway through the video. Yeah, Casper's sick, so I had to send her out of the room earlier because I was trying to record audio for the video that I'm currently rendering, and she kept coughing. And it's like, can you just leave, please? I mean, I wish I would have said, I wish I would have been that nice, but I wasn't. Oh, nobody gives a shit. I'm gonna be nice and not say what I'm actually, what I'm saying. I don't give a shit about, but yeah. So how is everybody? I gotta set my laptop up real quick. So uno momento por favor. Is that a favor for broke people? A poor favor? Okay. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna launch ARK until this video is done rendering because, like I said, it's eating my GPU. Yeah, my GPU is at 63%. So it is what it is. But like I said, I've got nine and a half minutes left on this render. I don't know how uploading this video is going to affect my gameplay, but we're going to find out. Because I want to get this video up, because I've been launching videos every day at noon, and I got an hour 15 minutes. I'm running a little bit behind, but I should have done this last night. I just didn't, because I'm lazy, and we all know I'm lazy. I is here. You is here, Casper. Thank you. Thank you for being live, or being there over on the Twitchy Twitch, so you can get rid of the stream boo peoples. But the nice thing is, I mean, if you guys haven't noticed, my sub count's going up pretty regularly. I seem to be getting a lot more people over there on Vane. Uh, I told him to do the video last night. That way you didn't have to deal with it over the weekend, but he didn't listen. When the fuck do I ever listen? I don't listen. Just like the kid doesn't actually do his chores. I just exist. Hmm. Shell is playing ARK. What you doing in ARK, Shell? I literally have like three Steam friends, and Shell's one of them. I guess I have like four. Because I've got me, I've got Casper, I've got the boys, and I've got Shell. Kind of curious as to how launching ARK's going to affect this. We'll find out. I highly doubt even my beast of a machine can handle playing ARK and rendering a video at the same time. I am honored. Putting U's where they don't belong. God damn freaking Brits. I don't give a shit if your people freaking invented the goddamn language. I don't care. Your people didn't invent the language. You just stole a bunch of other languages and said, we're going to cobble them together in like a freaking stew. Making a build for Ninja, for Course Forge, and the Astral Skin. It's pretty neat. Oh, cool. What am I bitching about? I'm bitching about what I always bitch about. I'm just bitching about random shit to bitch about. Don't ask stupid ass questions if you don't want stupid ass answers. So it looks like we're going to be about an hour late on getting the actual gameplay going, but it is what it is. We got 6.5 minutes left on this render. Actually, launching ARK didn't seem to have much effect. Let me check my. But I have noticed I don't get any credit for these things, so I intend to take a bunch of screenshots and post them on my YouTube. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit if you're not getting credit. I, I I am of the opinion if I don't get credit for the work I do, sorry, I ain't doing work. I don't do stuff for free. Hmm. Why are you not picking up the? Ah, there he is. Yay! Look at that. Yeah, I'm all for people having attitudes. OBS. Okay, that gives me the full cursor. Da Vinci. Come here, Da Vinci. That does not give me the full cursor. I want like I gotta close ARK. It's doing that thing where it like steals half my screen, which is weird because ARK runs at 14. I'm running ARK at 1440. Okay, never mind. I got the full screen. Yeah. I wouldn't do shit for free unless I'm getting at least getting credit or shout outs or something. And I don't expect anybody to give me shout outs. I am completely trying to build my channel and my brand and my following and stuff from my effort. Which is one of the reasons why I'm not really doing collabs. Though Shell, I wanted to talk to you, and you haven't returned my message recently. I sent you a message like 2 weeks ago, and you haven't even opened it. I know you don't like scary things. The zombie game I've been playing recently is multiplayer. Oh, I'm not. You know full well if I want to bitch about something, like legitimately bitch about something, I will, but I won't do it on stream. So if I'm saying something on stream, it's because I'm joking about it. If I was worried about you getting back to me, I'd blow up your phone. Because it's not like I don't have 4 or 5 different ways to get a hold of you. But how would you feel about a zombie game collab? I'd like to get a couple people in together and just do like a role play with the Roz and Aaron Extra Life. What are you doing with Roz and Aaron? I know Kaylee posted something about Roz and Aaron, but honestly, I don't give a shit about. Yeah, I'm gonna shut up there. Um, I don't I don't really care about the building mechanic in ARK. I don't really give a shit about ARK in general, but I want to do my challenges. I have quite a few challenges that I want to do, so I'm going to do those. Are you being credited for doing the decor on these maps? Are they thanking you publicly for doing this stuff? Because I'm sorry, those are big enough content creators that they can just pay somebody to do that. Because I mean, Roz, we all know Roz pays his editors. Roz is making a fair freaking amount of money off YouTube. And I have nothing against Roz personally. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I'm in this to have fun. That's all I'm doing. If my channel grows, my channel grows. I'm doing what I enjoy. I'm not worried about what anybody else enjoys. If people tend to enjoy what I'm doing, then cool. The skull went all quiet. I don't know. To a point, I'm kind of trying to distance myself from ARK. And it's not even so much the game, it's kind of the community that's pushing me away. There's so much clicky stuff that I don't know. I always said that I don't want to just be an ARK creator. I don't want to be an any game creator. He says loading it up. What? I have been trying to find the locations of the caves. As soon as I can get into ARK, which will be here in the next minute, I'm doing something in the background that's eating my GPU, so I can't actually play ARK at the moment. If I boot up ARK, I'm gonna have like 10, 15 frames per second at the settings I play at. So it's better for me just to be in a delay for right now. Well, like I said, as long as you're having fun, that's amazing. I previously to the last year or so, I had never heard of Extra Life. We have our own children's thing here that I've done quite a few things for, and I've done things for some other charities for the kids. I don't talk about it on stream. I don't talk about it in my channel because I don't know. I don't want somebody to come just because, oh, he's such a good guy. He does all this stuff for charity and blah blah blah. No, I'll just do that in the background. But that's me. That's how I feel about it. And again, I'm not saying that as a negative to anyone. Do you. That's full well my philosophy. Uh, okay, no, wrong button. Wrong button. I need to get upload going because the video just finished rendering. So go to output. Shit. Did I not? Oh, where is that? Episode 11 videos output. Man. Oh, I think it's because I saved it as a different. Yep, there it is. I messed up my file name, so I couldn't find it for a second. Now here locally, we have like the Ronald McDonald Foundation. We have uh, Riley's Children's Network. Oh, shit, wrong. We've got a lot of stuff like that. Okay, so that. Let me know if like the stream starts getting kind of wonky or anything. I'm doing an upload, so. There's my thumbnail. I already have everything else. It'd be really nice if YouTube would actually remember your settings when you tell it to reuse settings. Like, no altered content. No collaborator. No, I do not want automatic places. I do not want automatic concepts. I uncheck those every time. Okay. Just like add an end screen. Just grab it from my last video, the same as it does every time. I literally told you to reuse settings, you stupid freaking thing. Schedule. No, today, not the 16th, today. I know I'm probably should start scheduling these a day out, but that would be me being intelligent, and God knows that doesn't happen. That's why the channel's called what it is. Casper, if you would go down and start the server, we can get started. The video is uploading. How long it's going to take, I don't freaking know, but it's going to take a while. But I mean, I've got a gig upload speed, and I'm only giving 50 megs to the stream, so I should still have a good ping. And I will show Dominique where most of the caves are here in just a second, or at least a rough idea of where the caves are. Yeah, I saw your stream on. I saw that you streamed on Party Animals. I'd never heard of the game. I'll check it out later. Unfortunately, I don't watch a lot of streams anymore, and it's nothing against any of my content creator friends. It has nothing to do with it. It's just I've got so much stuff going on in the background. It's not even funny. And unfortunately, a lot of it has nothing to do with streaming. It has nothing to do with content creation. It just, I've got a lot of stuff that I'm working on that involves me not being in streams. Shell knows full well. I pop in when I can, and I stay for while I can. And that fucking asshole neighbor and his go get a muffler, you cheap bastard. Yeah, sorry for anybody who knew. I cuss a lot, so this is your warning. This was not a child-friendly stream. Hey, look at that, 100 and 100. Well, this would be easier if I just did this on single player, but I'm not going to because I like running my own servers. I'm glad I enjoy not paying to run my own servers as well. Okay. The penguins are making noises. Oh, good God, those are so noisy. That's not coming through my headset. There we go. Yay, noises in my ear. I don't think anyone will ever know everything there is to know about ARK. I don't know about that. It's really not that complicated of a game. That's kind of why I don't really play it all that much. Dominique, if you're going to, have you ever done a cave? I know you said you're still trying to find the caves. And honestly, I don't know if I'm prepared to do any caves because I don't really have very good critters. But the easiest cave in the game to do, or one of the easiest caves, is located right here at 8554-ish. And that's a big ish. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that. But that is the easiest cave. I call this the Hunter's Cave, or the Cave of the Hunter. Yeah, but we don't want me to die. But yeah, that's the easiest cave, and then there's a cave right around here. This one's kind of a pain in the butt. There's a cave right here. There's an underwater cave about here. The other one is... where do I always land? The other one is right over here. That's where the two underwater caves are. There's the hard ice cave is about right here. And I'm literally doing this off of memory. The easy ice cave, which isn't really easy because you kind of have to do it on foot. I believe it's right here. And then there's the central cave, which is about here. I'm trying to like remember where all these caves are. I think that's the 8. The 2 snow, the 2 underwater, central lava. Oh, there's the Carnivore Island cave, which is probably one of the easiest caves as long as you can get back out. And it is right here at about 891. The hard ice cave, good luck. And then there's the tech cave, but it's not really a cave. Did I talk about the swamp? I think I missed the swamp cave. The swamp cave is, I want to say right here. right here. My base is in the swamp cave. I'm looking for the easiest one. The absolute easiest one, if you're playing without mods, is the Hunter Cave. And that will probably be the very first cave I go do. I just have to see if I actually have any tames that can do it. Because since I only do this stream once a week, I kind of forget what all I have. You're kind of a crap dire bear, or dire wolf. You're so stuck in there that you can't even get out, can you? ARK is one of those games that I've spent so much time in and studied so much. I do know a hell of a lot about the game. And it's gotten to the point that because I know so much about the game, I understand the mechanics, I understand the physics, that this game is not difficult for me. How are you doing, Spider? You're not looking too hot still. You? I could feed the pig, but I don't want to feed the pig. You know what? I got a saddle direct. So let's. How are you doing? Yeah, 3/4 health. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Most of that's probably. Okay, we got RG in our pocket. Let's make him. I gotta make Ethereum, don't I? Somewhere. Bueller. Where you at, Megatherium? Don't tell me you jumped off the cliff. I've got to clean this base up. I've got to do some cleanup. It is such a mess. I saw a name down there. Argentavis down there, I don't care. It said that last week too. Yeah. Well, maybe eventually I'll actually do it. Where the f is my Megatherium? I know I tamed one. No, the only thing in a pot. Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay, so there's my Thylio. Let's take the Thyla. I need to make a saddle for it. And no. Guanodon, Dire Bear, Stego, Bronto, and... Oh, there it is. I'm stupid. I'm a stupid creator. Here I am talking about how much I know the game and shit, and here I am being absolutely stupid. Okay, so I need to make a Megatherium saddle, and I need to make a Thyla saddle. Come on. Type where I want you to type. Let's get that, and let's get that. Craft it at the smithy. Let's see if I have enough stuff to make these. Oh, good God, my ping is kind of high. Oh, good. Yeah, my ping's really high. So I'm probably not going to any caves until I get that done. Rex saddle, don't want. Theory saddle, I don't want. Thylio, I need fiber. I don't know, fiber's easy. I probably got a bunch of fiber behind the Dimetrodon in this storage bench. Oh, look at that. Full stack. No comment. What do you mean, no comment? Which thing are we not commenting on about? Me being stupid? Like I said, there's a reason the channel is called Idiots Gaming. Okay, so that's Castorides. I don't need that. That is Megatherium. I need that. And that is Thylio. And actually, I can go ahead and throw the Thylio out because, or the Thyla. I don't know why I keep saying Thylio. The hell is wrong with me? That thing's going to wake up fast. You want to help? If I actually got the stuff out of my... If anything, this game's actually more of a challenge because the fact that I don't play it as often. I'm down to 57 critters? Cool. Okay, there's the Megatherium saddle. And there's the Thyla saddle. And Thylas wake up pretty quick. They're not giga. speed, but I don't really want the Thyla for this. I want the Megatherium. Even though it's kind of a crappy Megatherium. Okay. I've got an RG in my pocket. Yep, RG in my pocket. So we'll let the Thyla wake up. Let's go kill some stuff. I got my billboards in case we find anything worth taming. I'm down to 6 train darts. And since the Rex can't fit through these doors, I gotta do this little tricky trick thing. The drawback is the Megatherium doesn't actually fit in the Hunter's Cave. And if I was being smart, I'd get an otter first, but me smart? That's not possible. And half the reason the Rex is doesn't have much health is because I put a bunch of points into his health. Stream coffee. Yay. Let's do the fall damage avoidance trick. Whee! No fall damage. For any new players who aren't familiar with it, if you jump off your critter before it hits the ground, a unridden critter does not take fall damage. So if you do it right before you touch the ground, you won't take fall damage, and your critter won't take fall damage. Hi, Rex! Oh, it was a packy. There's another packy. That one would have been tameable. Wait. Before I kill you. Shit. Let's not kill you. You're actually pretty... Run away! Run away! And kill the PT. It's a 125 Rex. I'm not running away because I'm scared of it. I'm running away because that's actually a viable tame. That would be a better Rex than the line I currently have. Even though I'm not using Rexes for the bosses. I'm using Theries. Speaking of tames, it's a fleshy pickle. It's a crappy fleshy pickle. That's a pig. That's a pig. Don't want those. I realize the Phimea is more closely related to the elephant than it is the pig, but I'm calling it a pig. Oh, baryonyx. I still need one of those. I didn't see that level. Did anybody see that level? Yep, that's junk. I knew I saw the 5. I was hoping there was a couple numbers in front of it. There was not, in fact, numbers in front of it. And I'll probably switch to my bird here in a minute. Just because it's going to be a lot faster to get to the cave than walking there on a Rex. The Rex is going to be more fun. I don't know, what do we do? What do we say? Fun or speed? I kind of feel like speed's kind of the name of the game right now because, you know, I'm in a 100 days challenge. Come on, go away so I can see over the... So I can see how far I'm about to fall. So I can decide if I need to do the, Give me the coordinates of the cave when you get there. I can let you know what notes are there. The cave I'm going to, I know where the notes are, but thank you. You should travel on a turtle. No. That is a negative there, Ghost Rider. Yeah. Guess I'm killing a freaking bear. Come back here, moose. How are you supposed to get in my tummy if you keep running away? That's a Carno. I still need a Carno. Not that one. What the hell is... Oh, it's the beaver. I know that it's not that snail biting me. It would be funny if snails were the most vicious creature in the game. They just like instantly aggroed on everything. And I mean everything. Oh, there's a Giga. I'm going to aggro on it. And everyone has their own way of playing this game. I definitely will not chastise anyone for how they choose to play. I mean, I'm just that type of autistic that I research everything. And unfortunately, the way my brain works, I remember almost everything I read, so... This is probably a bad idea. I just fell down into the swamp. Somewhat intentionally. Somewhat. Thankfully, I don't have to tame leeches. I don't think you can tame leeches. I'm pretty sure you can't tame leeches. I've got a frog. A better frog wouldn't be bad, but I plan on doing the swamp cave on a Megatherium. I'll probably get a better Megatherium at some point in time. But as long as that Capro is not above me, I can't be Capro. Yeah. Banhammer did come out early over there on Twitch. Okay. We need to go kind of sort of southish. And it's like, I know I need to be taming things. Because the name of the challenge is literally to tame them, but I also have to do the caves. Because this is a 100% run, which I don't think anybody's ever done. There might be a reason nobody's ever done the 100% in 100 days, but this is kind of me flexing if I can actually do it. Definitely me flexing my knowledge of the game. I killed a Gallimimus. Oh no! And Rexes are great for getting through the jungle because they just mow down the trees in front of them. And they mow down most critters in front of them. I did actually realize the other day, I have not seen a Rhino at all. Okay, so now we need to turn that way. Which now if I see a Rhino, I can kill a Rhino on a Rex. Schneck! Get in my belly, Schneck! That's gonna be a fun tame. One thing I do need to do this episode, this stream, not episode, I need to tame a bee. I need to get a beehive going because that is a long time thing. I need to get out and beer barrel make. now we skirt this area and we hang a right. Because a rhino would be an amazing tame this early. Oh, no, seriously? Son of a bitch. I might be dying here soon. Nope, I got him. I got him. If you're not aware, any critter that can be a shoulder pet can attack the rider. So, like dimorphs, dimorphodons can attack you even when you're on a mount. Ichthyornises, the seagull. I know I would love to find, but I'm not holding my breath on it. Not to mention it's going to be really a pain in the butt to see. I'd like to find a cat. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be going that way. That's why I keep checking my map, because I am directionally challenged. Yeah, I gotta go through the last of the swamp. Let's get some stamina back real quick before we try to go through a swamp again. Get some of the stamina back. It's not refilling very fast because my Rex isn't full health. The lower your health is, the slower you regain stamina. And I just realized I'm not recording, which is fine. I can get the rest of the video from Twitch. Twitch saves my video as 1440, so the same as what I'm recording at. All right. Done with the swamp, and we go that way. I was told the cat spawns in the jungle, so I'm kind of looking for a cat. Oh, even though the fun thing is, not only do I have to find a cat that's high enough level, I have to find a cat that's got a green tame icon. Nope, not wrong button. Probably need to skirt this because there is a drop off. So if I follow the edge, it's actually easier to find this cave. Theory. No, Dimorphodon. Or not Dimorphodon, Diplo. Get my critter names mixed up. The funny thing is, I mean, I do have a turtle. I did tame a turtle. Oh, shit, I hear you. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, well, never mind. That's Dodo. That's not the critter I thought I heard. Okay, so this is my entrance. I thought that was a Mesopithecus. I don't know why I mixed up the Dodo's sound and the Mesopithecus' sound. A moss shop's right here. Zig. Hold still, Rex. Nope. Too low level. Can't touch it. If you're not familiar with my challenge, I am required to tame one of every critter at least level 75. Except for there's a small handful of critters that I've given myself a buy on where I have to tame them. That's still a rule. But they don't have to be level 75 because they are exceptionally uncommon critters. Okay, this should be... Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Dominique, if you're still here, when you get over to the southern part, the southern area, you're looking for this ravine. And the direction I'm facing, the cave will be on my left. It's a little harder to find in ASA than it is in ASE. In ASE, it's really easy to find. I think this is it. I think they decided to put a bunch... Yep, this is it. Got a couple moss shops here. Let me check the levels. Level 60 and level 35. So I can't tame either of those. Well, I can tame them, they just don't count to my... Okay, let's get back on you for just a second. I need to see if there's anything. I definitely want that. I'll need those. Want those. I'm gonna kill this Dillo. And the moss shops, because why not? Oh, that's what's hitting me is Meganera. Okay. But this cave is located at 85.2, 54.3. Right. Check the wreck, see if there's anything viable on it. I need to take all this hide. I don't need all this raw meat. I will take the spoiled meat. Check my ping. My ping is 237. It's still high. Oh, I'm still uploading. Oh, well, this cave is easy. All right, we're just going to leave the Rex out here. And if you need rare mushrooms, you can get them from here. I do need to get my Megatherium at the ready. And we'll put that on the Bola. So I'm probably not going to use a Bola. And there's a certain spot that I'll throw out the Megatherium, even though I'll have to pot him back up when I come out of here. Right, did it? No. Yeah, see, like the Megatherium can't fit through some of this area. But just keep going down, just keep going down. Eventually, we're going to have to worry about something. I'm really, really hopeful that we get a good level. If it's even spawned here. Sometimes it's here, sometimes it's not, and there's where I throw out my Megatherium. Okay. Look all over the walls. I don't see one. And this is probably actually too early to throw out the Megatherium, because I don't think he can get through this. Yeah. It's a little too early. We'll harvest all this, and we'll take those. Take the rare mushrooms, because those come in really handy. Don't need the rest of this crap. Tell me you got yourself glitched in there. Well, not quite. Pretty close, but... yeah. I don't really want to weigh myself down with a bunch of rare mushrooms. So, unfortunately, I gotta wait the 2 minutes before I can pot him up. I mean, I can pot him up, I just can't get through that doorway. And if I remember right, there's some scary shit on the other side of that doorway. So I got about 3 minutes before this thing's... And bear in mind, this is not an imprinted Megatherium. This is... If I lose this Megatherium, I have to tame another one. This is my only Megatherium. But Megatheriums are kind of common. But I'm going to use the restroom real quick while I wait for this timer to go down. So I'll be back in a moment. And we're back. Which I can say on this one because I'm not playing O&I. I can't say that on O&I because there's another content creator who uses that as his opening. Um, Something went wrong. Oh, my timer's gone. Yay, we can proceed. Okay. Give me just a second. I need to do something on my phone for. All right, request submitted. I remember the very first time I came into this cave. I got chomped on by a Megalania. Yeah, I got on just in time. Bug killer buff. Right. It's time to kill some shit, kill some shit, kill some shit. Anything scary? No, nope, nothing scary. Cave drop. Ooh, a better club, just what I wanted. No, actually, there was other stuff in there. Okay, I don't want to go down that way just yet. We're going to go the long way and try to get some explorer notes. Because I do have to get all the explorer notes. That's part of my challenge. Definitely kill the Arthropleura. Yeah. I didn't even see what level that was, but I don't think I can tame a cave Arthro. That's a 145 spider. Get off me. Bad bug. Actually, I probably shouldn't kill you. No, I really shouldn't have killed that. Need to look for one of those while I'm in here. That would be something very useful to take out of here. Scorpion. Bring it on, bugs! Anybody want chitin? Another dung beetle. Unfortunately, I am not keeping all this. I will feed the Megatherium for a little bit and get his health back up. Because Megatheriums being an omnivore can do the raw meat trick. It isn't much of a trick, you just feed a carnivore a bunch of freaking meat. Because I'd like to not lose my Megatherium, because like I said, this is actually a list creature. I'm going to try to get up to about 5,500. Definitely like to add to the tame list today. Yeah, so would I. Okay, that's 55. Drop all that. I don't think I've got anything fantastic. It's just a bunch. Yeah, he's not going to get anything out of these things. And we'll get a little bit more melee. That is a really, really pretty Arthropleura. That's not good enough. Should have killed the other one. Jasper's over here telling me Arthropleura is a passive tame. I'm aware they're a passive tame, but I'm also aware that I kind of have to have Gilly in order to tame them. Got another dung beetle here. I'll try not to kill. Ethereum's gathering everything. Lucky enough, dung beetles. I mean, dung beetles are, for some reason, a lot quicker than you would expect. Junk. Normally, I would tame a really low-level dung beetle, but the challenge rules are the challenge rules. Don't you spit on me. That's not where you're supposed to spit on anyways. I need to be checking for Titanoboa venom when I kill Titanoboas. Because I do need some of that stuff. Some more melee. Yes, behold my claws. They will devour. Okay. Alright, I know where I am. I know where I am. Come here, Spooter. Drop all that and more melee. This thing would be so much better if I didn't have, if it had been an imprinted one, but you know, I wanted to do at least the Hunter Cave today. Because the Hunter Cave doesn't require the ability to jump. Shit. Well, glad that was a crappy dung beetle. I charged right in and killed it. All the melee. Yes, all the melee. Try to keep Skull from being too happy about me dying. So we got at least 2 scorpions here. I'm only seeing the one. Oh, I see the other one. It's where I need to go. Get out here so I might smack you. Man, did I get any normal arrows? I mean, I had gotten some normal arrows. I just don't have them on me right now. They're in a box somewhere. Okay, I don't see anything scary, which is good because I gotta pull that almost Scorpius out. I gotta try to pull that almost Scorpius out. Don't tell me you're stuck in there too. Nope. Gonna die, Palma Scorpius. And like I said, Megatherium's a little bit too big to be in here. But it's okay. Ah, shit. Spooters! Kill the Spooter! Big fuzzy thing, kill the Spooter for me! There's a snack in there too. And I guess I aggroed the dung beetle. Which is fine because it's still, this one's not good enough. believe there's a snack in there. Yep, definitely a snack. There it is. Come here, snack. I know your ass ain't stuck in there. I'd really like to not play with the snack. Shell and I have bad experiences with snacks. Looked like it was coming at me. Now, let's see if I've got any arrows in the... No, I do. Wait, I've got some arrows on me. Let's use stone arrows. Killed it. Ah, that's an art throw. Run! Oh. Hey, how in some games crouch is control, whereas others it's C. Ah, nope, 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 nope. I said Shell and I have bad experiences with snakes. The Titanoboa. Headshot. I'm being a bit of a coward here. That Spooter wants to be my friend. Be friends with my Claude. It's a Johnny. Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, Johnny bud? Did I kill the snack? Yeah, it looks like I killed the snack. Yoink! Alright, I don't have to be in that room anymore. I don't... Is there an explorer note in that room? I'm trying to remember. I'm at 89,256.7. At least now that the artifact's not here, I can see in here a lot better. I don't think there is. I think there's only 3 explorer notes in the Hunter Cave, and none of them are in that room. Still trying to wake up. Yeah, you are a few hours behind me, so. How's my upload going? Oh, upload's done, so my ping's back to normal. Yay! So now any stuttering or lag or anything like that is solely because the game has a bunch of bugs in it. Which is funny when I'm in a bug cave. Now, I could have went in and got the artifact over here, but no matter what, the Megatherium cannot fit in that room. If he brings, I think if he brings something like a dire wolf, you can get in there. And I know there's a loot drop in there. I don't want to go in there. Sarcos, piranhas, all kinds of nasty shit. And Megatheriums don't like to get back out of there. So we'll go the other way. I will have to get wet for, I think, one of the Explorer notes. I don't know if Casper's list shows the caves based upon the names I use, which is based on the artifact, or if it says like South Central Cave. And I am kind of sort of looking for a dung beetle while I'm in here. I think I went the wrong way. Actually, I know I went the wrong way because that's literally where I threw out the Megatherium that it couldn't go through. So that is the fall down. This is to the right. This is where I fought my first group of bugs. That's the pool. There's supposed to be a... Did they take away the path around? I'm in the right section. There's one at 89, 82.9, 51.9. Okay, so Casper's list says there's 4 in here. There used to be another route. That's the way up. Come to the split, because this should be the drop-off that leads you straight to that room I was just in. Yeah. You head to the right. And there's supposed to be another path that branches off to the right. Like right here. Did they get rid of that? Or am I just fucking stupid? I mean, both are possible. Did they actually change how the caves are? Because here's one of the Explorer notes.
It is difficult to be angry with him.
This is the leech at 91.254.
The creature has practically no intelligence and just attaches
So
to
no,
any
the
nearby
coordinates
living
you're
flesh
giving...
in an attempt to drain that creature's blood. Removing Himentoria requires precision blade work.
Unless you mistyped one of those. So
All
I'm seeing is 80s. And I'm in at 90.
Itself. Once Himentoria attaches to a host, it drains blood at a rapid pace.
Okay, what's the coordinate for the
host
leech?
Experiences hunger, loss of health, and lowered stamina.
Wow, so the coordinates are fucking
also
wrong.
Carriers for a dangerous disease I've dubbed swamp fever, which persists beyond the leech's own lifespan. Few creatures on the island are transmitters for this disease, and it can ultimately be cured with a rare medicine. While Himentoria is not intelligent enough to be tamed, it is always useful to keep a few around for antidotes and fishing lures. When processed properly, Himentoria venom can be made into a powerful anti-venom.
Well, at least now we have the proper coordinates for leech blood, so... Or not... Helena's in my ear talking about leech blood, so... I saw your message. Oh, God. We'll run across here. kind of careful because there's a dung beetle in there. The dung beetle might be viable. Nope. Junk dung beetle. Kill it. Kill it till it's dead and then kill it some more. I don't believe this cave spawns the high levels. How do I have this sorted? This is sorted. No, definitely don't want folder view. Sort by alphabet. That's what I want. Stupid snack. I believe everything in this cave is tameable. I'm going to go back and check that drop. Even though this is one of the worst caves to look for loot drops. Cave drop is still cave drop. Ascended Club. Ah, shit. Okay, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Oh, just gotta fight the torpidity. And actually, my fortitude's so damn high, it shouldn't be a problem. I shouldn't go to sleep. But shouldn't and will not, or not, under any circumstances, the same freaking word. Come over here. 'Cause I need to get off. Drink some Wawa. Drink some fucking Wawa. Alright. The stem berries burn your... dehydrate you. They're very salty. Well, Johnny, if you're that tired and you want to go to sleep that much, don't put your feet up. We learned that lesson last time, remember? Okay. I'm going to turn my gamma up just a slight bit. Go to gamma 3 just so I can see a little bit better. I make no promises. I'm just making a statement. I don't expect promises. Okay. This is the pathway up. Should have brought a dire wolf like Neff suggested. Wonder how much Tenebo I'm actually finding and dropping because the Megatherium keeps gathering too many freaking berries. But it's fine. There's other places to get Titanoboa venom. Squeeze through there. Shitty dung beetle. I really should have tamed that first one I saw. And unfortunately, dung beetle does not qualify as rare enough to get a buy. Like obviously a Aranio, Arthropleura, those don't count. Another dung beetle there. Crap ton of spiders. Holy shit! Hopefully nobody's got arachnophobia. Actually, Shell, don't you have arachnophobia? Another crappy dung beetle. Now, I'm not saying that to pick on Shell or anything. It's just that was a lot of freaking spiders. Yeah, I need to get another copy of it because I guess the copy I ripped doesn't work. It's only like half the movie. Okay. Explorer note. 18 seconds to go before.
A smaller relative.
And there's the
Caprosuchus.
Caprosuchus Explorer note.
Caprosuchus paludentium is a water-based carnivore, primarily found lurking among the island's
So that's
swamps.
two of the
A
Explorer
naturally
notes.
fast runner that is even faster in the water. It is a solitary hunter that picks off small to medium creatures, especially those isolated from their pack. When attacking, Caprosuchus uses two main tactics. First, it patiently waits below the water surface, and when the target is sufficiently close by, will perform a lateral jump that it uses to quickly close distance with its prey and drag it underwater. Secondly, it attacks the prey's vital areas specifically to drain its stamina. These two techniques effectively prevent most creatures from escaping Caprosuchus once an assault has begun. Survivors are generally split about the usefulness of Caprosuchus. Some love its speed, both in and out of the water, essentially making it among the fastest, small-sized, all-terrain mounts when traveling through the wetlands.
I'm trying to find
Others
the
do not
other
like
two
how
Explorer
relatively
notes.
frail Caprosuchus is.
Not
And do not think
100%
its
sure
high
where they
speed and
are.
ensnaring attacks make up for this shortcoming.
Found a loot drop. Yay! Loot. Another Ascendant Club. Yay, all the clubs. And a spyglass. Okay, so I've been here. Because where I said I didn't want to get in the water is right over there. John Goodman's in that movie. That's something good. I mean, he's so good, even his name is good, man. Okay. Maybe over here? if I'm remembering this cave correctly, which I think I am. It's a dead spooter. There can be a loot drop that spawns down there. Doesn't appear to be there. All the piranha in the world do appear to be here, so we're gonna get some fish meat. The other pool that I didn't want to go into generally has a bunch of sarcos in it too. Why are you just standing still, you freaking it? This is why you don't go in the water. There's only a few piranha in this water. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what the fuck? You won't harvest fish meat? Screw you, stupid ass Megatherium. No, but you harvest every other damn thing in the game. But hey, we got the first cave done. And this is always my first cave. This is my go-to first cave every time. Check over here. Ah, spiders! Just a few, it's okay. It's okay, Shellio. It's because of that movie I check my bathroom ceiling every time I go in there. Oh, hey, I got a level. Yay, levels! Takes me to 75, still a little ways off. Okay.
So in
Hey,
addition to all
okay,
of
there's
that,
Helena
the
note
other
number
wild
12.
megalodons,
And I'm just going to start
here's
reading
the
off
real
what
cherry
the
on
note
top.
is. So that's
Taming them
3
is a
of the
piece
4 notes
piece.
that are supposed to be in
A
here.
bit of training, and they're more obedient than the family dog. Now, I've heard of sharks getting very rudimentary training over a year or so, but not to this extent. Certainly not so easily. Sharks aren't mammals or even avians. They're fish. They rely more on instinct, or to put it simply, they're not very smart. You shouldn't be able to ride one like a jet ski. I'm trying to keep an open mind like Rockwell suggested, but this just feels wrong.
I know, but we can go back through the video and... Okay. So that's the pathway up. What's this pathway? Get rid of the shit that's on the Megatherium. Give the Megatherium more melee. Okay, maybe this is the path up. What the fuck is that path? Let's go check that other path. Yay, giant murder sloth. Come on, eyes, adjust. Where's my flashlight when I need it? Okay, so what's this path? And I may have to come back and get Explorer Note number 4. That's supposed to be in here. I think that's kind of enough time spent in this cave. I definitely came up this path before. Oh, this is the backdoor path that leads you straight up. Because the other path is right here. And then that's not actually a path. One path. Yeah. Alright. I know what I'm doing. Actually, I think there's a... If I remember right, the fourth one's there at the drop-off. So, come down here. Come on. Because now I can't find the damn drop-off. Oh, now I know why. Now I understand. This is not where I got the Megatherium stucker when I first got in here. Because as you see, I was able to get the Megatherium through there. Oh, that right here. This is where I got the Megatherium stuck the first time. So I didn't see this path. Because of those stupid mushrooms in my way. And I'm pretty sure the Megatherium can't go through that other pathway. So I'm going to try to go across the scary-ass water. Try. There's Johnny over there on the Twitch doing his gambling. Yeah, this is the scary water here. I can tell because of that Explorer note. And the fact there's still a bunch of piranha in here. I did say a bunch. Now, the piranha aren't what I'm worried about. It's the sarcos that have a habit of spawning in this water. Itchy nose. Ah. You weren't here a minute ago, which means I've been in here long enough for stuff to start respawning. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because maybe I can find another dung beetle. So I'm not there to toss him overboard. Yeah. Uranio, Titanoboa. It's a couple spiders. It's fine. It's fine. That's what I'm looking for. That's the way down into the artifact cave, which is probably respawned by now. Nope, never mind. Never mind. That leads into the artifact cave. Which the artifact has definitely respawned. Along with critters in there, which I don't want to go play with because I can't get another artifact. Spooter. Another spooter. Okay, I don't think I'm getting a dung beetle. I killed the one that I actually could have gotten. Unless I want to just grab, you know, a shitty dung beetle. I am going to keep my eyes out. Maybe we can find another good one. If my face would stop itching, I'd be happy. It's not even my beard this time, it's just my actual face. I probably need to moisturize. Moisturize me! Wait for that animation to finish. I need to check a website. Alright. I thought that was a dead bug, but it's not. It wasn't dead. Okay, so that's the drop off. I had to majorly trim mine back. The damn dry air is killing me. Yeah, I need to mow mine off. Okay. So I don't think I can get the Megatherium through here. I think I tried. But now that I know I can go the other way and get through there, let's go the other way and go through there. And then get the hell out of here. And a little bit of fall damage. Whatever. Ooh. Loot drop. Gotta check the loot drop. Never know what's gonna be in the loot drop. Hey, magnifying glass that, you know, I already made one. I don't know where the 4th explorer note is in here. So we're not gonna worry about it right this second. There's a dung beetle. Why are they all level 15? Shitty fucking dung beetle, die. Die so you can respawn as a good one. How much Titanoboa venom do I need to fight the Overseer? Obviously, I don't think I need any to actually fight the Overseer. I need some to fight one of the bosses, but... That was a corpse. Even with beard oil or balm, yeah. I have never used beard oil, but I try to keep my beard pretty short. I let it grow out for a couple months when my kid was in basic. I do not look good with a long beard. And I'm okay with that. I can squeeze through here. I have to do some shimmying. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, Jimmy, shimmy. Fortunately, I did not get a Megalania there, which it's a relatively uncommon spot for them to spawn, but they can spawn there. Can I get the Megatherium out of here? I don't think so. Pretty sure this crystal stops you. Not that it matters, because by the time you're here, there's nothing short of, you know, being inside your critter. 7. Pot up the critter while I'm inside of it. And let's GTFO. Let's get back to the Rex, which we're going to pot up and get on the RG and fly back home. I will read that in just a second when I'm back on my Rex. You know, safety of being on giant carnivore. Ah, cave load. I don't know, should I just take the... I'm just going to take the Rex back because he's got so much meat on him. Even though we just put the meat on the RG. What is that? That is a seagull. A crappy level seagull. Yeah. Since I don't have a cryo timer, let's just throw out the RG. Walk him up right here. Gonna lurk for a bit. Okay, that's fine. Thank you for hanging out while you did. I know you got stuff to do. Put all that on you. Pot up the Rex. And we'll move all the raw meat over onto the bird because the raw meat is really fucking heavy. Okay. Then we fly straight up just to get away from all that. Alright, and we know where we're going because, you know, I've got a marker. We need to find something to tame. I kind of feel like I need to get something to tame and then fly back to base. Just comes down to what the hell do I tame? I could look on beaches for listros and stuff. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe we can find a fleshy pickle. Carno. You any good there, Mr. Carno? Nope. Shitty Carno! I think that's a parasaur. Nope, iguanodon. Dodo. I was told the cat can spawn on beaches. Moss chops. 25. Junk. Fleshy pickle. It's a fleshy pickle. Nope, never mind. That's a big fleshy pickle. That's the jumbo fleshy pickle. Unfortunately, that did not check anything off my tame list, but it did check off an artifact, which, you know, it's a good thing too. And a couple more explore notes. Hesperornis, but I won't tame a Hesperornis until I have a Ichthyornis. They kind of go together. Bad moss chops. Maybe we can find a Pachycephalosaurus. I need one of them too. Do. All really common stuff. Why can't I have any of the not so common stuff? Oh yeah, because it's not so common. That makes sense. That makes a tiny, tiny bit of sense. Damn you for making sense. How dare you make sense? Well... Paraceratherium. How are we doing today, Johnny? Short of being tired. You stay up all night partying? Gotta remember, you're not a young man anymore. We're old. Not as old as Shell. She's ancient. I only say that because Shell's not that much older than I am. I think Johnny's got me beat by a year, and then Shell's got him beat by a year. Moose chops. 75. Hey, that'll work. How bougie are you? Medjo. Well, we can get a Medjo. Actually, hell, I might have Medjo berries on me. I got a Medjo berry. Holy shit. Got a Medjo berry. That's 65%, so he only needs one more feed. Unfortunately, we have to wait until it's ready. Not sleeping great in this weather, trying to make me sick. That's always fun. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I don't remember how much older than I am Shell is. It's always nice that dentist sends me a bill, and it's like, I was just in there a couple days ago. You could have just asked for money then. But I'm probably going to ignore that because I think I have another appointment before that bill's due, and I'll just pay it in person. Wait until it's hungry again. And I got an empty cryopod on me, so I got 2 empty cryopods on me, so I'll just end up potting this guy up. But in that cave, I ended up with a Ascendant cloth shirt, yay. A blueprint for an Ascendant club, yay, penguin clubbing. Blueprint for a journeyman wooden club, yay, more penguin clubbing. A Poma Scorpius saddle, don't give. That's gonna go away. An Ascendant Manta saddle, don't care. A hard Ascendant wooden club, a magnifying glass, and a blueprint for an Ascendant. I swear I did not turn up my loot drops. I may have to check my loot drops because that's kind of ridiculous. I don't think I ever turn up my loot drops. I mean, looking at this is a really safe area. So. How's your food coming? 605 out of 660. Oh, I think I'm gonna fly around for a little bit and let him get hungry. We'll see what else we can see. We got two cryopods on us, so we can look for something else. This spot here is always so weird to me because Spinos and Baryonyxes can spawn here, along with raptors and alpha raptors. Waste of money to send the bill out when I have to show up before it's due. Yeah. But the nice thing is that's my denture bill. And I believe the next appointment is literally to go get my dentures. Don't know how well I'm going to be able to talk after I get my dentures, but depending on how bad that is, I may just stream without them on. A rare mushroom in the last slot. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Didn't I? That's kind of a bit on the bougie side, but moss chops. Check, checky, check. We're done with moss chops. Yay! Relatively easy tame, but getting one that's not super freaking bougie can be a pain in the ass. And the drawback is I don't think I actually went live till like 11 o'clock. Or I don't think I started this till after 11. Okay. And we'll fly around the beaches. Does anyone actually know where the cat spawns on the island? I know somebody said in jungles and on beaches. But is there anywhere that it's got a good chance of spawning? Casper's over there trying to break stuff. You're close, actually. Okay, well, let's be a little bit more specific than you're close. I'm going to come up here to look for a newt. Open your map for a second. Trying to press pause to, or try and press space to pause the game. Obviously does not work. This is not O&I. When you an. It's probably be easier over on Twitch, Johnny. Remember, Twitch doesn't have quite as much a delay as YouTube. Yeah, I should have recorded the video last night. You should have charged your laptop last night. No, you didn't. Try around 70 along the river. 70. Okay. All right. I'm nowhere near there, but I guess I'm close. I'm just giving Johnny shit. That's a big ass Dinosuchus. That is a big-ass Deinosuchus. Yeah, let's get the Deinosuchus when I literally only have raw meat on me. That sounds like a freaking win. Is that a Sarco? That is a Sarco. It's a shitty Sarco. That is a big-ass Deinosuchus. You think we can drag that down to a safer area to tame it? A couple Dimetrodons, but I already got my Dimetrodon. I don't need another one. Is that a newt or a fish? That is a fish. I would love to get that Deinosuchus. But I don't really plan on using a Deinosuchus, so kind of seems like a waste to get that high of a level. That's a frog. That's a rock. That's another frog. It's a baryonyx. Yeah. Why are all the baryonyxes junk? For the same reason all the moss shops have been junked until you found the one that you needed. Because ARK doesn't like you. Because you talk shit about ARK. So ARK decides to smack you like a bitch. I feel bizarrely safe over the swamp, solely because I have not seen a rhino yet. There's a capro. Maybe no, that's a sarco. Too big to be a capro. So is there any rule to where the cat can spawn, or is it just wherever the hell it wants? Because I would like to get a cat, because I know that's going to be a pain in the butt tame. It's going to be a pain in the butt to find. The taming mechanic's easy. No, that's another berry. Level 20 baryonyx. I don't need a frog. Nice thing is with that Deinosuchus there, I can just fly away and come back and there'll be new things. Because it's just going to keep murdering shit. And short of the capro, I don't really have to worry about anything dismounting me. Alright, let's keep flying around the beaches. Do you still need a listro? And listros are generally found in safer areas. And quite frankly, it's just easier to see shit on the beaches. Did I ever get this Explorer note? I think I did. Yes, I did. Going the wrong way. That's it. By Mia in the water. Parasaur. I want to go check somewhere. Yeah, there's an asshole neighbor. We always know when he wants to start his truck because you can hear it down the block. I need to get some organic poly going. And I'll wait till he drives away. I don't know if you guys can hear that or not. That's just annoying to me, honestly. I couldn't imagine having a vehicle that's that freaking loud. Because if I can hear it across the street and inside my house, I don't even want to think about what that sounds like inside the cabin. The duck duck. Duck 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 duck. Don't want to tame a duck at the moment. But I was going to check its level at least. So, you know, maybe we knew where a good duck was. That is not a good duck. That is a bad duck. That is also a bad duck. Bad duck, no ducking. I would like to find a male rhino. Worst thing is, in ASE, rhinos were so fucking common. $65 Sarco, not good enough. Schneck. Anything else to add to the tame list other than the moss shops? Nope, just the moss shops. Unfortunately, just the moss chops. Is that a baryonyx? Nope, it's a capro. It's long and lean like a berry. It's like I feel like I need to get a better Thyla. Which the Thyla should be awake by now. We can go get on it and ride around. Thylas are great taming creatures. Definitely not a creature that needs a TLC. Oh, Stego. I didn't see the plates on the top at first, and it's like, the hell is that? It looks like a Stego without plates. You gotta check Spino River. The Spinos are kind of uncommon at the moment. Need to make a saddle for the dire bear so we can go get honey. Because other than the fact I have to tame a bee, I don't really need a beehive. I just need honey. And it's easier just to take a bear out to go get honey. Speaking of bears, I don't need you, bear. I already have bears. I am bringing back a crap ton of hide from all that time I rode around on the wrecks. Gigantopithecus would be relatively easy tame if I could find one. I tried looking up a spawn map for cats, but apparently it doesn't exist for me at this moment. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. So many people who actually cared about the game to the point that they would make like the wiki shit have moved on because they're so tired of the I think a lot of it has to do with the all the transactional shit and everybody like, oh, well, I can charge for it now, so I'm going to. Here's this extremely basic mod, so I'm gonna charge you. I think it's left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths. I know it's left a bad taste in my mouth. I have no problem spending money, but I already bought the damn game, which annoyed me because it was supposed to be free. All the itchies. Let's get the Thyla out because it's gonna be easier to try to look for things. If I had the game updated, I'd just go load up and look at my map with the dirt finder. Yeah, I mean that would definitely work, but I don't. Why are you in the wall? I don't care. I don't fucking care. Moss chops is one of those critters that I don't care enough about. I will never use it. But I don't want to kill my cryo timer at the moment to put it away. I care about it that little. What is there, Kyrie? You're still sitting there? Oh yeah, that's one thing I do have turned up is. Let's just put all this shit in the smithy. Smithy makes a great eat box. As I fill up the smithy. Damn, not having freaking item stacking. I have 3 fucking spyglasses. Put those up, put those up. I'll keep an empty cryopod on me. I need to go put the sap tap up, but we'll do that on the Thyla. Where's my RG? There's my RG. Actually, speaking of, RG, come here. Need you a little bit closer. I can still move. No, they'll fill up with. Actually, just smack that button. Smack that button. We'll put all this cooked in the trough. And I'll probably end up having a cooked trough and a raw trough. But now we can pod you up. Probably. I might throw the moss chops out just to get it into a ball. So I have an empty cryopod. Because it's obviously not something I want. Take this spoiled. And we'll put it in here. We'll go get magic berries to make narcotics later. I just... what was I doing? Oh yeah, dino ball. Put the moss chops up. That was a bit of lag. I need to make more displays, which are made in your inventory. They cost metal ingots. That'll do. And the worst thing is trying to keep the game updated is a nightmare. It seems like every other day there's a new fucking update. Oh yeah, you can't jump if you're crafting. I have to wait till I'm done crafting before I even get up there. Which I'm done crafting, yay. I don't care how nice this looks, because this is temporary. Moss chops, put up. Hello! Welcome in, Boo. Thank you, plant. You are amazing and fantastic. Where's my freaking RG? Did I pot it up? Yep, I potted my RG. Okay, Thyla, come here, buddy. Thyla has some levels. Let's. I love Thylas. Okay, so I got my Rex and my RG on me. The RG is so if I find anything that can be carried back home, we can bring a tame back. How are we doing today, Boo? Just as an update, we are on day 37. Still a long ways to go, but unfortunately, a lot of time has transpired. I'm trying to remember if you can get Thylid on a Thyla. Okay, we got a couple things here. Carno is junk. I can't see what the murder monkey is. Murder monkey is also junk. Alright. I'm playing ARK. My parry died. Yeah, yep, that happens. Parries are okay starter tame. They're just squishy. They're very easy to get killed. Bear. This is easier to do in first person. getting stuff thrown at me. I mean, I would like to find another Thyla, especially a mate to this one, so I can have imprinted Thylas. I'd love to find a good murder monkey, or even a midget monkey. Yeah. There's a lot of Trudon. You guys will just aggro on anything, won't you? Yes, I'm not taming this 150 Trudon. I don't care what ARK law says. It's not happening. Charlie in the trees! Charlie in the trees! In the morning of the game, I'm going to get parries and breed them so I have some just in case. Is there any specific reason why you're stuck on parries? I mean, like I said, parries are okay, but there's better early game tames. Depending on what level you're at. My first tame was an Anki. And I swear by Ankis as berry gatherers. I kind of feel like I need to put the Thyla on neutral in case I get Thyla'd. Okay, what do you need them for? Now, I'm not trying to like discredit the theory. What is your use case? Or not, I think I said theory. What's your use case for the parry? For an army? Okay. For an army of what? Is it just like a comedic thing? 'Cause I can definitely see that one. Well, honestly, I did an army of freaking seagulls. All the honking, yeah. That's kind of one of the only reasons I really keep a. Hello. I don't know which one this is, but yay, free explorer note. Yep, get out of the freaking.
The painted sharks have treated me like I'm the bloody queen since I showed them Rockwell's letter of recommendation.
5260.
I've eaten better in my entire time on
I
the
should have
island.
kept that up, but I was
Not that
about to
it's a
get
high
attacked.
bar.
So
I'm a horrible cook.
unless somebody wants to go
and it's
back
been
and
of
like
tremendous
micro
help for my
pause that and
research
find out
goals.
which explorer note that was
So
when it
far,
popped up.
my estimates of the predator-prey balance are consistent with the ecosystems on the mainland. The water
Beavers
is
are nasty.
teeming with shoals of megalodons, and they are extremely aggressive. Perhaps that's a side effect of having limited prey. Sharks aren't known as territorial creatures.
Maybe it's the Megalodon
I'll have to study
explorer
them
note.
further.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Let's get you somewhere a little safer so I can switch creatures and Here, look, you can attack this thing instead. Yeah. That is coming home with me. Oh shit, 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 shit on me. I saw you, you little feathery bastard. Unfortunately, now I need to find that Theory. Or that Thyla. Okay, I think I found it. Might have found it. If you didn't see what I saw, that was either a Microraptor or an Archaeopteryx. We'll keep looking. We'll find that Thyla in a little bit. Definitely need to find a cat. That Theory or Thyla literally just hit and run me. Did I literally just get hit and run by a Thyla? I hear it. There it is. Unfortunately, okay. I will check chat in just a minute. God damn it. That's a crappy Thyla anyway. It's a great terror bird. Can you move, please? Thyla's dead. Got the hook claws. Welcome in, Troy. Should I say, will you freaking land? Now, let's get that pod on my hotbar. Okay, so we know there's a level 100 Thyla around here somewhere. And lucky enough, a level 100 Thyla is going to be hard to kill. Knock down the damn tree. Thank you. Unfortunately, I let it bite on a moose, and mooses just run away. So that moose could have went anywhere. The hell is that? I'm pretty sure that's my arch nemesis. Yep, definitely my arch nemesis. Come on. I'm looking if it was a shitty level, so. Unfortunately, that Dimorphodon wants my butt. Amaya! Yay! Hello, darling. I definitely want to find that Thyla, because that is actually the mate to this. Oh, screw you, hippie. I don't even need you. I'm kind of thinking switch to the Rex. I'm unlikely to be Thylid from the Rex. I'm glad to hear little man's feeling better. I'm unlikely to be Thylid sitting on the Rex, and if a Microraptor hits me, I'm going to stay on the back of the Rex, so it doesn't really matter if I get hit with the Microraptor. And that Dimorphodon does not, or holds a, that Dimorphodon holds a freaking grudge. But I'm gonna wait till my cryo timer goes away. What are you? That's a Trudon. I'm gonna kill this little bastard. And the other one that's probably going to be coming at me. No, you're not. Fuck you, Dimorph. Here I was all excited about being able to ride around on the big kitty. Okay. Cryo timer is gone. Nothing in there I care about. Alright, let's go see if we can't find that other Thyla. What it break? Oh, my shirt. Which I guess I should fix. Which I can't, because I don't. I'll fix it here in a minute. I need to get a little hide. Now this guy will remain on passive. That's a Thyla. Hello? Hello? Can you come back here, please? I don't need you for a mate, but I really, really, really want you. Why did you run away from me, Thyla? Alright. First person. Sure, somebody saw that level. That's 2 Thylas in the redwoods that I want. I will deforest the entire redwoods to find that 140. Thankfully, they never did actually fix the AI for Thylas to go back up trees. I mean, Thyla's already checked off my list, but a goddamn 140 Thyla? Yeah, that's coming home with me. I just gotta find it. I would like to know how a Diplo moves a Rex. That doesn't seem to make much sense to me. There's a hide I needed to fix my hat. I guess it was my hat that broke, not my chest. My chest is about to break. But I can't fix that on the go. Alright, everybody keep your eyes peeped for a big old kitty. I would like a kitty. I would like the kitty. Kitty needs to come home with me. I'm pretty sure I bit that Thyla too, so I don't know. Galley. Some more melee on the Rex. You know, melee is always a good thing. Unfortunately, getting these Thylas doesn't work against my list. But having imprinted Thyla literally means something I can sit on to tame things and tank almost anything. We got Thyla right there. 140. Found the 140. And the question comes down to, do I just switch to the bird, or do I'm going to billboard it. Or then I'll switch to the bird and take it home. Just this time I will actually I will at least open my map so we can get the coordinates for the billboards. Alright. It's strapped. It's also pissed off. I'd definitely grab it with a bird. Yeah. Okay, so coordinates 50.6, 60.6. That is 50.6, 60.6. And the RG is in my hotbar on slot 8. That's not an RG. God damn it. Thank you, Johnny. Okay, so we'll come back and get that in a little bit. Because now I gotta wait 5 minutes for my fucking timer to go down. I think I'll just run around here and look and see what all I can find. Kind of clear out some area so that, you know, I don't potentially get microraptors or something. I guess I still have the Thyla in my hand. My Thyla. I do need to watch my health because I guess I'm burning up. Really bad thing is I need to pee. Again. Again, coffee problems. Okay. So I'm going to go to the restroom real quick. And we'll see how long that takes. And maybe the RG, or the cryo timer will be down. And Oh, I don't see that on the HUD. What do we not see on the HUD? Put a rally point. Oh. Yeah, I will not stop drinking so much coffee. That's not going to happen. Never! And I do have some cooked mutton back at base. So let's make absolutely certain that this is actually RG, which it wasn't. That Thyla wants my booty hole. See him, look at it. He's so hungry. Yoink. Nope, missed him. Yoink. Got him. Let's get the fuck out of here. You can knock out a theory with a crossbow, right? It's not like long neck only knockout. I mean, they're pretty damn tanky, so nicely done. Yeah, on my second attempt. I agree. Ooh, Dinotherium. Oh, so close. I need to get that going. While we're babysitting the Theria, or the Thyla. Why do I keep doing that? While we're babysitting the Thyla, I will set up another beer barrel here at base. Now the thing is to get it into the trap. Ooh, I just realized they probably need some food. It's in! Berry gatherer. Hey, look, a berry gatherer. Do they gather with their normal left click attack? No. Trying to get some berries for the Archelon. No, I remember I moved the trap farther away. I'd like to not have my critters down here starve to death, so. You know what I didn't do? I didn't get the fucking food off that theory. I gathered food, and then I left it on the theory. Like a dumbass. I've got raw meat on me. A damn good shot considering we all know how frequently I miss. Raw. His food's still pretty damn good. Get out of the damn dolphin tail. I don't care if it's not a dolphin. It's a fucking dolphin. Yep, I have them. I just have to get back up there and knock it out real quick. Big. Unfortunately, this is the same gender that's the one I'm riding on. So it's not great in that regard. Why does it say it's torpedo? Oh, fuck. We're not going to talk about that. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Should I bring it something to eat? No, it should be fine. Sir, sir. As far as the screenshot, when I'm recording this, so I'll be able to put it into DaVinci and really slow it down. Ow! You are in such a fucking incredible level. I don't know if I'd tame you now. Okay, so note to self. If you ever see me doing like 300 freaking damage with a headshot, I'm not using trank arrows. Yeah, in DaVinci I can move frame by frame. So, 1/60th playback. I saw a baby Quetzal. I did say that was about to break, didn't I? I mean, going up and petting a freaking wild Thyla probably wasn't my absolute smartest idea. But me and smart ideas, when the fuck did those ever happen? Okay. That's going to be a minute before it needs more babysitting. So I am going... Ooh. That is an alpha. I'm going to put this tree sap tap up on the nearest tree to my base. It's right there. So at least that's done. It's something I needed to do. So it's been done. I need to make a beer barrel, which is also something that needs to be done. That, how much percentage did that get? Unless Johnny, that's 4.4%, so it should take like 27 pieces of mutton. I only put 26 in there, but I will put more in when it's closer. Need wood. Let's go get some wood. You know, I just happen to have a pretty good... I've got three really good wood gatherers, but I don't have a saddle on the mammoth yet. That fucking glitchy bullshit. Get those billboards. I will in just a moment. Be a little bit more weight. It's a wattage. Hello. Oh, what the fuck? I did not zoom in. But yes, I do need to go get my billboards. That at least lets me move a little bit faster. Unfortunately, fairies are not great berry gatherers. They work, they're just not very good at it. I can't carry that much and actually still be able to move. Now, somewhere in the redwoods, there's 4 more. Oh yeah, this is full. Take some of that out. Somewhere in the redwoods, there are 4 more billboards. That's why I made sure to record the coordinates. But I want to get this going. I've got one at my old base, but having 2 is having 2. I love how I use 500 freaking wood to make this. It does say it's irrigated, so. Bit of fiber. Just a bit. You definitely don't have any on you. You wouldn't have any on. I need to go get a little bit more fiber. I think the Theory's beak attack is a good fiber gatherer. Fucking Rex tail. Obviously, correct me if I'm wrong on that, but we'll find out here in just a second. It's not great at it. Nope. The beak does not gather fiber at all. Or, not fiber. Thatch. Thatch. I'm looking for thatch. Tickle for thatch? That does get thatch. Okay. Thank you. I thought the tickle literally only got fiber. What? Just because, you know, you might know everything about the game doesn't mean you can recall everything. There is a difference. I'm sure a lot of people feel that way, where they know something and they're just annoyed that they can't recall it. And I don't think I know everything about this game. I know enough to make the figuring stuff out is no longer fun to me. And that's the general reason I play games. I like doing the weird experiments and stuff. Okay, so that should be cooking. Now we can go over here. I don't know what you're talking about. My base isn't a mess. Isn't a mess. RG. RG's obviously a little messed up because, you know, Thylos. Okay, that was 50-60, right? 5060, and then 0.6 on both of them. I can't really scroll back in chat. So there's that. So it should be right here. Oh, look at that, my billboards. That shadow was fucking with me. I could have swore I saw a Thyla shadow on a tree. Actually, I don't even know if that works. Like, do the Thylas cast shadows when they're on the trees? Okay. Billboards acquired. Yay! Well, that was... Wow, alright. There is a level 100 Thyla, female, somewhere in the Redwoods. I found it. It started chasing a deer, moose, elk, critter. And obviously now I have no clue where it is. And that one would be the mate to this one. I'm going to take the beaver out and get some more berries, because the beaver is actually a really good berry gatherer. Nope, foggy fogs. You know, as much as I complain about the fog in this game, it's actually worse than it is in Vane. Vane just, you know, the entire world fogs over. Beaver, with beaver we will go. Oh, never mind. We ain't going nowhere on the damn beaver. No point in going anywhere on the beaver. It's already got berries. Duck and weave, duck and weave, duck and weave. I don't know how many berries this is going to take, but does it really hurt to just put a crap ton of berries in there? Not you. The 6 is equated to 26.6. I already said I need to put a little bit more mutton in there. Wouldn't have to duck and weave if you put away some critters. Shut up! Quiet, you. 5 should be enough. And... Actually, oh! Ah, reset. It lost a little bit of taming speed in that. I guess I was just about to eat. I should have looked at that first. Okay. Let's put the RG back up. We'll get the Rex back out. Maybe. And we're going to see if we can. I should probably stay here and finish taming this. Is there any critter? I think I said this last stream, and I'm going to say it again this stream. I am going to make some dino balls and put away some of the critters that aren't good enough for the checklist. They're not display critters. They were solely useful at the moment, or in the case of some little pain in the ass over there, the only one I could find, or the best one I could find. But I'm going to put a box out here, and it's literally just going to be for critters that aren't quite good enough, that I'm not going to use because their usefulness has ended. Fiber and thatch. All right. Thatch. Fiber. Probably need to get one of these built too. I don't think I have a compost bin up here. I know I've got one back at Irby Island, but... So that is literally just for creatures that they're not up to snuff. And we'll put compost bin over here. Throw the rest of this thatch in there. I'm not allowed to make a dino gun. So like this 134, it can get put up. The only one I'm going to leave out is Junkoberto. Excuse me? This Doedicurus can get put up. Flappy Not a Bird can... No, Flappy Not a Bird will stay out. What is half of 75? 37. 37 plus... The dire wolf's actually not bad. This should just be like a level 75 or something like that. $168 can get put up. Those two can stay out if they're a mated pair. Which they are. I'm going to put a bunch of the other theories up. I've got too many goddamn theories out. Ow. 188 can get put up. There's a 190 over here. Okay. There's a 177. That's just crap. We'll just have to get it out from underneath that Rex. Easy. So I will leave these two and the breeders out. The raptor, the direwolf, the saber-tooth, those all need to be put in like legit pods. Are you even imprinted? No. So you're getting put away because you're shit. Speaking of, big shit. Because I'm a big shit now. Speaking of shit, where? Oh, you're actually that baby. Okay, so at least a little bit cleaned up. Rogue. All right. Those are all now. Once those are in the pods, I'm not allowed to take them back out. Period. I put the RG up, didn't I? On the other side of what? But that's the breeder to go against this one. So I guess one of my saber-tooths was down here. Because a Trudon ate it. I will check to see what gender this one is. That is a female. The one I fly around on is a female. So this one you get put up. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, this one get put up. I was thinking it might be a mate. Or not. It might be a fully imprinted one. Narga berries are so freaking easy for me to get. I might as well just give him a bunch of narga berries. Her. Nope, him. That's a boy. That's definitely a penis. I probably need to make a couple doors to put on this. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that real quick. I don't need something like a Trudon or a Dillo or something walking in there. Need a bit of wood. Need a bit of stone. And I think I need a bit of thatch. I'm assuming you don't have on you because I probably already stole it. Yep. One, two, three, four. Just doing some basey things while I'm waiting for that Thyla to tame before I go try to find the other Thyla, or a Gigantopithecus, or a Microraptor, or an Archa. I guess everybody makes fun of me for the way I say Archas. I don't care. It's how I say it. Yeah, the old trap was here. Because I had literally landed in the middle of the trap and set this waypoint. The new trap is way out here. Fortunately, he still has a long ways to go. So, we'll fly. Oh, actually. First things first. Oh, that's a green drop. Fuck a green drop. Fuck a green drop. We'll fly around for a little while just because I can get back to base faster. Obviously, if I find anything, we'll record its coordinates. Only two things cause bleed. And it's the one. I do need that. What level was that Carno? 20. Shit. Fuck you. I do still need a Carno. I know people are probably wondering, why the hell do I keep looking at Carnos? It's still on the list. Just like I need a fleshy pickle. That's baby moss chops and an oviraptor. I can tell it's an oviraptor by the way it runs. Okay, so that's another Carno. That's even worse than the last one. How dare you keep getting worse? That's even... What the... Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at Carnos. Though they can't get any worse than that one. The first one was a 20. The second was a 10. That one was a 5. They're literally going down by half. Half. The next one should be a 2.5 at that rate. But 2.5 can exist. So maybe the next one will be a 150. Yeah, I don't know. Let's find out. 20. Well, funny it was a 25 because that's literally just 2.5 times 10. Pounce? I don't think you spelled that right, Johnny. I gotta pick on him from time to time. What is that? Okay, that's a Dillo. That's another Dillo. I saw something running, but... Oh, that's not even a rock. That's just a plant. I just spyglassed a plant. My gamma is still turned up, so I'm going to turn that back down. That way we can enjoy this dark-ass night. The way it's meant to be seen. Dark. You know, oh, no, we're not talking about that freaking number. I don't understand that reference. I don't want to understand that reference. Oh, yeah, that's the one that the baby's up there and the parents down here. You literally can't tame it. Funny thing is that Trudon killed my Sabertooth during the day. Like, I understand that it's a thing now, but I don't understand the why it's a thing, and I don't care to understand why it's a thing. I'm just going to enjoy being old and not caring. I'm looking for a fleshy pickle. Remember, we changed their names from backflips to fleshy pickles. I don't care if you did or not. I changed the name to a fleshy pickle. Now, bring my soda a little closer because I don't have any coffee. That was not code to go get me more coffee, Casper. It wasn't. I was just making a statement that I didn't have any more coffee. But thank you for going and getting me more coffee. Behold the Jedi mind tricks. A weenus? Remember I got that like weird pinky Listro back on Ragnarok? And we were all making fun of how Listros look like pickles, and mine was fleshy, so it became a fleshy pickle. I know I need to be doing it. I need to be looking in this water for a little bastard that likes to swim around in it. But they're kind of hard to see until they break surface. And we'll go, that's a Cerato. I need to come kill that. That's definitely a Cerato. I almost feel like I need to take the Rex over to Carno Island and just go murder the shit out of a bunch of shit. I'm trying to highlight the utilitarianness of some of these words. Oh, that's a thyla. I mean, it's only a 25, but it is the opposite gender. I know where there's level 100 in the redwoods somewhere, but I guess if I don't find it, then I know where a 25 is. Oh, until it picks a fight with that Dinotherium. And it dies, the giant murder elephant. It's not even freaking midnight yet. Okay. Thyla is actually losing torpidity, so I'm gonna go stick some more blackberries up its butt. I'm gonna try, since I really don't have crap for stamina, so I might have to land for stamina. I know, I'm working on that as well. I just figure an imprinted Thyla is a really good critter to have because you can shoot off the back of a Thyla. I know something we need to go do. We got a Rex. We can do this. We're not going back to the redwoods. If I stay over the water, I can fly all the way home. We need to go up north. We're going to take the Rex north. At least now the Thyla that I carry around with me, I don't really care if I lose because I've got a much better Thyla home. That's my good Rex, so. Like I said, narco berries are easy to get. Ow. You just came out of your pod, so you definitely won't have any on you. Maybe you? Nope. Maybe the other theory? Nope. Do we stay here and wait for the Thyla to tame? Or do we go try to get something else taming? Unfortunately, the other thing I cannot carry home. It is too big. I'll go ahead and put the RG up. We got our travel party is a Thyla, an RG, and a Rex. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's enough narcos in that thing and more than enough food to stay asleep. There it is. Get rid of that. Sneak the Rex around here. And we head due north. Hello, Neff. How are we doing today, dear? I guess I found some ants. Oh, that wasn't an alpha glow. That was a... Oh. Am I seriously stuck on this thing? Not great. My base on the community server got damaged and I lost all my tames. That freaking sucks. I'm sorry. That wasn't me yelling, so I guess there's another Rex around here. Yeah, you're shit. A couple got... What the hell? I think at least one of those is pretty decent. You're not you. It would have been good enough to check off my list, but I already have Rex checked off my list. Where the hell did those other two go? There's one. That one sucks. There's the other. Why are you in my butthole? Now they're all junk. We can just leave that one. The Rex's mortal enemy, the Dimorphodon. I need to move and I already know where. Also, I got everything retamed. Oh, I mean, I'm not worried about you being late. I know you'll be here when you get here. I don't look as a negative against me or anything. You know, and like I said, life happens. So we're taming another Thyla. Because I happen to find a 140 Thyla, so it's coming home with me. Well, it's already come home. It's going to be my new best friend. And now we're headed to the snow. And we did a cave. We did the hunter cave. Which I know is like the most pathetic cave in the game, but it's done. And I got 3 of the 4 explorer notes. I couldn't find the 4th one. And that's a dimorph. It is nearly morning, so that's... Yep, you missed a cave. I just killed another freaking mega monkey. God damn it. What is attacking the Trudon? Now the hunter cave is really easy. It'd be nice if I could actually see. Oh, and we got a moss shops. So moss shops has been checked off the list. What is it? 4:30. Now, this is a vein. The sun will be coming up. Did I already get this explorer note? If there was one in there, I already got it. No, nothing on the tribe log. Oh yeah, you're hot. I don't need to look at moss shops anymore. And yes, I lost a Sabertooth to a Trudon because I guess it fell down. Maybe I'll bring home another Sabertooth if I can find a really good one. Oh, I really hate the friggin' tree not like more rapidly despawning. That's what the moss shops wanted. We can get a woolly rhino while we're up here. Maybe not that one. Not that one. Already got a pig. That's a Sabertooth. It's fantastic. Nope, that's not fantastic. Speaking of not fantastic, fuck you, shitty Megatherium. Okay, Thyla has tamed. So there's 2 or 3 things I need to collect while I'm up here. You could have didn't want flowers because that could have went wrong. Yeah. Okay, we got a Carno over here. Shitty Carno. Oh, it can just stay over there and die. Or stay alive. Oh, another Carno. I mean, we can get that one. But that's not what I'm looking for. Shit. So, that one dies. You can't scare me, buddy. Oh, that's something else I could look for while I'm up here. Do we get the Carno? I'm kind of tempted to get the Carno just because I'm tired of looking at Carnos. Okay, we're not getting that Carno. Oh, stay. Oopsie, oopsie. I mean, I did hit it quite a few times with the Rex. Whatever. Whatever. And that's 76. And Chalico. Morbid Curiosity. Come on, turn, you big old bastard. Nope. Damn, so close. Oh, broke my fur boots. Oh, I'm only cold. I'm not freezing. Another Carno. Yep. Junk. I'm not surprised either. Like I said, I did bite it quite a few times, killing the other one. Moose. Ooh, hello, buddy. Are you the last? You are the last alpha I need. Because I've killed an Alpha Rex. I've killed an Alpha Raptor. I have not killed an Alpha Carno yet. Killed a Daedon. Killed an Alpha Carno. And I hear the Yudi. Which I want that. When I was a young warthog, I got eaten by a Rex. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, that Carno would have worked as well. Shit. That's not what I was trying to do. I need to feed the Yudi. I'd like to fucking kill this RG. Keeps stealing my corpses. I want to feed to that Yudi. Because a juvenile direwolf would have worked fine. Baby mammoth probably would have worked fine. Come on, bite me. Thank you. Full health. Yeah, okay. The 3 land alphas have been killed. That wasn't a headshot. Stupid Rex, hold still. I'm assuming that means it's torpor running. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, shoot it again. 10, 9, screw it. We all know I don't ever do that shit. I'm glad I didn't do that. So obviously, okay, I'm not doing 300 damage, so this is trank darts, or trank arrows. Swing back the other way. Oh, damn. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. And good night. There's NyQuil on these arrows. You realize how expensive it is to get a 1980s fucking NyQuil anymore? I'm spending big money to tame you. Go to sleep. Yay. And, unfortunately, now I don't get that purple drop. Shit. Where's the other one? Damn, they're both crap. And you know what the nice thing is? I got a crap ton of prime. That should be enough. I think that might be enough to tame it. What do you guys think? 223 pieces of raw prime? Yeah, almost 6 normal raw meat on there too. I don't remember how long these things take to tame. But let's go explore. I'm pretty sure Uteranuses do not require narcotics. If anybody wants to check Dota decks and let me know if I'm stupid or not. In that regard. Alright, and I don't need to mark the map because obviously, unless that Uteranus dies, and I'm going to get out of render so that doesn't happen. That is 300 meters. That should be out of render. It's like a 110, I think. $115. Being fed raw prime. I know sometimes that makes a difference. Is this Blue Ob Mountain? No. I'm going the wrong goddamn way anyways. I want to go towards Blue Ob Mountain. Which is probably over there where that obelisk is. I mean, call me weird, but for some reason the obelisk might be where the obelisk is. Screw you, crappy pig. Get out of my asshole. That is exit only today. It ain't Friday. You missed your chance yet. Friday was yesterday. Yes. I have 14 live viewers. Holy shit. Holy shizies. There's a wee bit of fall damage. It'll be fine. So we got a kitty here. Hi, kitty. You're not a very good kitty. Why can't you be a better kitty? Well, that was some sloth junk. I kind of wish that tamed creatures got like 1% of their health back from eating a corpse. It doesn't need to be 100% like the wild ones. Just, you know, like 5%. But that, I mean, that would make some creatures way, way too powerful. I mean, you can take it away from some critters, like how alphas don't get that ability. There you go, wildcard. There's your idea for a TLC. Screw giving each individual creature a DLC. Just give us all tamed creatures will recover health if they're being ridden and eat a corpse. Neff add some bread and pistachio cream. Or I guess creme. That's almost the right level. I am looking for a level 75 Calicotherium. Pretty sure the pig killed that anyways. But the nice thing is that Uteranus is literally what I came up here to find. That's why I walked up here on a Rex. Because a Ute can't scare a Rex. Rex looks at it like, what the fuck do you want? I'm not sure if a Ute can scare a Thyla. Well, I guess I'm killing some direwolves. They weren't very good.
You mean every carnivore wouldn't make sense for an herbivore to gain health by eating a corpse, or even them? Yeah, there would. I mean, there would have to be balances and stuff. I just think it's kind of crap that a wild carnivore can recover every bit of its health by eating a corpse, but that ability just goes poof because it's tamed. You gotta admit, that seems a little not right. Probably should have taken those RG talons, but RG talons are so easy to get. I don't know what level you are, but I guess I'm killing you. 55. Yeah, I had said that alphas don't. I don't really consider the alphas to be carnivores. They're alphas. They're a whole separate league. I would like to find a really good. I guess I'm just gonna kill these. And it's not that good, anyways. I need to vent on something. Sorry, you're the one. You what? Like you need to vent about something I do, or sorry, you're the one I'm going to vent to. Because if it's venting about something I did, I'd prefer to do it in private. Hey, Serrano. I want to spin around. I'll take those. Need to start bloodletting at some point in time, but no. I mean, I'm using you to vent. You were completely innocent. Yay, I'm innocent. I keep telling people that. They don't fucking believe me. They keep threatening me with handcuffs and a good time. All right, go ahead. That Uterus definitely takes a while to tame. Casper fell asleep. He's a sleepy girl. I don't know how she slept longer than I did. Johnny is currently chatting on his Xbox, which is censoring himself. Which is censoring him. Don't pay any attention to him. Well, Neff, you know you can always vent to me, and if it's something that... If it's something you don't want to vent to in public, you know you have contact for me, so feel free to drop me a DM or whatnot, and we can talk. I want to kill that Uteranus. I need those UD lungs. God damn it. Okay, I don't want your pelt. I want your lungs. Johnny's saying I'm never innocent. He's making fun of me. Are fighting all bosses on all difficulties? No. If I fight them on alpha, I don't have to fight them on gamma and beta. I mean, technically speaking, 100%ing the island would involve me fighting the Overseer on all 3 difficulties. But in the effort of time, I think I'll just fight the Overseer on alpha. Is there not an Explorer note there at those ruins? Yeah, that sounds more likely now. I don't see an Explorer note, so... L.A. Noir. We're gonna call L.A. Noir a old video game? I think old video games, I think things like Carmageddon and shit for the Atari. Stuff for Windows 95. Yeah, but 100%ing is also all Explorer notes and all tames. Everything that can be... Every achievement you can get on the island. Think of it as an achievement run. Short of, fighting the Overseer on Gamma and Beta. Okay. Right now, I'm half waiting for that Uteranus to tame up, and I'm looking for other things. Because I need a woolly rhino, I need a Percoptodon, which I've been told they spawn up here. I don't know how much truth there is to that. I need a Perlovia, I need a Carnotaurus. I think that kind of would clear the frozen area. L.A. Noir from 2011. It's a shadow storm. What's going on, buddy? And once this challenge is complete, and I'm trying to put in an honest effort to actually achieve everything in 100 days. But whether win or lose, I will splice it down to an hour or 2 hour long video and upload it as that. I'm doing well. You? Something. I did look for a Megalania. I've seen Procoptodons near the mountains. Yeah, unfortunately, they're so freaking rare though. I've had more luck finding ovises than I have Procoptodons. You are a woolly rhino. You are the worst woolly rhino in the history of woolly rhinos. Die! I don't need rhino horns or anything, do I? I don't think so. They're not a boss tribute. I'm 99% sure that they're not part. Shout out was given to Shadow Storms 966. I'm doing pretty good. I just been doing really good with my episodic series on Vane. It's getting a lot of love over on. Oh, I didn't even notice Shadow rated me. Thank you very much for that one. I did not look with flowers. I literally scanned the walls. And I only went into the Hunter Cave, so the chances of a Megalania spawning in the one spot Megalania can spawn there is slim. So, ooh, I'm getting really close to that Uteranus. I don't want to get too close to because I want to keep it out of render. What about a cat? I'm looking for it. I'm not right now. I'm not diehard looking for any one thing. It's kind of a whatever I come across. As I narrow the list more, I will have to start specifically looking for this critter and that critter and this critter. I think right now I'm down to like somebody had a list. I think I've only got like 30 some odd more critters to tame. I barely even touched the water tames, so I've still got all of them. And unfortunately, the rules I set for myself is literally everything on the island. If it can be tamed on the island with island resources, I have to tame it. So the fish and the fish basket, I can't use to tame the coelacanth, the piranha, the saber-tooth salmon, the trilobite, those critters. I can't do that because you need fungal wood. Ooh. Yeah, we'll walk this way. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to disturb you. You stay over there. Yes, Titanosaur. Titanosaur, Ceratosaurus. Titanosaur is actually required for the Master Zoologist achievement anyways. But I decided to up the Master Zoologist to include everything. Yeah, I already made the statement that not only do I have to find it... Oh, and to make matters worse, everything has to be level 75 or above. So I can't just go tame the first cat I see. I can't go tame just any junky thing. There are certain creatures that do get a pass on that because they are such insanely rare creatures. Like the Ovis. Even though I've actually already found 3 Ovises, so... Oh, I found 2 Ovises and a baby. Can't see any. I can't see the forest or all the trees in my way. I'd like to just find a woolly rhino. That would check off my list. There'd be another one off the list. And I'd like to. I try to get at least 5 tames per stream. There's a dedicated spawn for Megalania in the lava cave. Awesome. I know they're also really common in the Carnivore Island Cave. That's like my go-to to get them. No, I don't care about you. I want your freaking buddy behind you. Oh, I guess I'm going to kill this whole freaking group because they probably weren't even aggroing on me. They were probably aggroing on that moose. Damn, that Carno would have counted. Yeah, unfortunately, I still need a Carno. But I don't have my billboards on me right now because they're around the UD. Yeah. And the worst thing is I get to do all this solo. Like, solo taming a Quetzal. Which I've never done. Guess that's going to change after this. Screw you, Mammoth. I wasn't going to kill you. You got in my way. That's your fault. Yep, but the Carno Island Cave isn't easy to tame in. Like, they decide to be stupid and jump all the way down. I'll tame it. I normally tame them all the way down. That's my go-to spot, is to tame them on the floor. And I guess it kind of depends on what you consider easy and versus not easy. I don't think that Carno is going to win this fight. Nope. Ain't going to win the fight because I killed it. Oops. Oopsie! Again. I could have swore I killed your ass. Is this a zombie freaking Archie? Are my games mixing up? I'd bola and bingo. You can bola? Oh yeah, you can bola the Megalania. I was just going to go in on a Thyla. Thyla and billboards, like, no, actually, just Thyla and shoot the damn thing. God damn it, Pumbaa. That's a really good Pumbaa. I want to go in and change the game code so I can change Dead on a Pumbaa. Ooh. Come here, buddy. I want to play with you. Come here. I've already killed one of your kind today. I got no problem killing another one. Yeah, how was your stream, Shadow? That's a good question. I get raiders so infrequently over on Twitch that I kind of forget that means they were streaming. Easy way to kill things with the Rex. Just keep backing up a little bit. What day are we at? We're most of the way done with 39. So we still haven't hit the halfway point. I probably need to drop all this, but grab the RG Talons, because I'm going to need those. I guess I don't have any UD lungs. I do have this sorted alphabetically just so I can more easily find things. Ow. Bring a foundation and ceilings for lava. Okay. I don't have build in caves turned on. So unless it's an area that you can always build in, I can't build in caves. Okay, so Mammoth versus Uties. I don't see the Carno pack. Another goddamn Alpha Carno. Guess we're killing another Alpha Carno. Yeah, definitely all the freaking Carnos. Hey! Thankfully that didn't work. That would have ended things real fast. Not doing this on hardcore. Alpha Carnos should not be able to gore you. Get back here, so that I might smite thee. Yes, I'm bleeding, but it's just a flesh wound. It'll be okay. Get your glowing red butt back here. Oh, see, if he had backup, he wanted to fight, but as soon as I killed his backup, he's like, nope, I'm out of here. Bye. He's being... Oh, no, he wants to go fight something that's not going to hit him as hard. The good Rex hurts. Yeah, I hurt. I hurt a whole lot. 139. That's better than what I have. Yoink! And we'll take the Carno trophy, which I didn't get from the other ones. Ooh. Nope, nope, I can't do those. That's part of Bob's. I can't do those. No. The bullshit rule. I feel like I need to write down all my rules so I can put it in the Discord. Alpha had the attention span of me. I was really hoping that Perlovia was going to be a high enough level. But it was only a 35, so I killed it. Can you climb up on the rock? Because I need to go pee. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay, we're up on the rock. Don't poop on the rock. I'm king of the world, baby! All right, I'll be back in a minute. kind of two purposes. Gets the Uteranus a little closer to being tamed. Lets the Rex heal a little bit. And hey, look at that. Uteranus is tamed. And clears my bladder. Neff, you missed my 10 plus hour stream on Twitch Thursday. Yeah, let's go get the Uteranus. Get my billboards. I guess I'm killing this pig. That looks confused. Your healing's not going to help you, bud. Once I have the Uteranus, I can switch back to the RG. Oh, that's just a plant. Johnny's got to get his gambling in. We got a woolly rhino over here. Junk. No, not that. God damn it. He can't fight back. He's in a trap. You fucking assholes. Damn, that was a 125 Carno. Too late now. Out of my butt. Okay. Is it safe enough that I can get my Uteranus? I'm kind of thinking just fly home. This Rex has seen better days. Yeah. We'll start the long, arduous walk. Grab the other Ute lungs. And we're off. Because I am still looking for, Perlovia, Carnotaurus, woolly rhino. Speaking of Carno. Got another Uranus. Uranus. I went to bed earlier on Thursday because I got my slatted frame exchanged, and I could sleep well the first time in a month. Oh, I'm glad you got some sleep. Trying to get out of the cold so that I stop losing health. Okay, so we got a woolly rhino here. 55 and 10 and a 35 Chalicotherium. Oh. Rex is not doing well. I mean, I could pump a bunch of food into him. Got an Amija bird. Junk Amija bird. What was that 150 you just killed? I don't know. Something I killed, so no use worrying about it because it's dead now. That's a Pego. I do still need a Pego. Nope, that's not Pego. That's the Lobster. If it was a Pego, it would have tried to gank stuff off me. At least I'm not freezing anymore. That's a win. Oviraptor. There's Venusaur. I am going to try to tame everything I can by day 50. After day 50, I will probably start doing dino wipes. But I think we all know that, I'm going to have to do dino wipes. I'm not really going to get a lot of choice in the whole don't do dino wipes thing. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Wasn't trying to fight you, you freaking asshole. If I wanted to kill you, I could at any freaking time. I was leaving you alive out of mercy, not out of fear. My Rex is a Rex of mercy, of love, of forgiveness. Like, he would love to have you in his mouth. Unfortunately, his mouth hugs come with really, really sharp teeth, and a lot of them. How much beer do you have so far? I don't know. I have to fly back to the Herbivore Island to check that beer barrel. Johnny, while you are here and active, could you check to see how much beer it will take at my rates to tame a level 75 Dinotherium and a level 75 Calicotherium? How much beer do I require for those 2 tames? It was a 150 poo slinger? Yeah. I've got a fair amount of murder elephant spawning. The only thing is I absolutely have to find a level 75. Since I only need a level 75, I'm not going to waste my time on something better than a 75. I don't see a whole hell of a lot of point in going above and beyond that. I'm not going to use them. Bugs! More bugs! Away from me, bugs. Yeah, Carno. Not good enough! You have been judged! You have been weighed! And you have been found wanting. Or, no, you have been weighed. You have been measured. And you have been found wanting. That's how the saying goes, right? Somebody knows what movie I'm quoting. So 3 for... So I need 8 total. So I need 8 minimum. The most probable answer is that there's not enough stuff left in the beer barrel to continue making beer. Yeah, we probably need to go check that. I need to make Gilly. That is on today's agenda. That's a raptor fighting something. But we'll take the Rex back to base because we're almost there. We'll switch out to the RG. We'll fly down to Herbivore Island, check the beer barrel. I do have a beer barrel at the new base as well, so. Yeah, I don't know the English title, but I know the movie. The English title is A Knight's Tale. One of the things that blew my mind when talking to people out of country is that Zootopia has a different name in Europe than it does in America. And I don't mean it has a different name in like non-English speaking countries. I mean in England it is called something else. Okay, so RG. We can throw the UD out, but let's get the RG out because I want the RG. The UD, fuck it. Do we care about cryo timer? No, we'll throw the UD out later. And they can just live in the cryopod, honestly. I need to make more cryopods. I need to make so many more cryopods. So that title came out as a 200. Alright. To Herbivore Island. That's at year 2.5. Made sure to change my rates. Okay, thank you, Johnny, as always. See, I'm so glad Johnny's back. I've got my walking dodo decks. Don't ever have to look up shit myself. Just ask Johnny, and he's on it. I know I'm using him and blah, 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 but it's easier for me to just ask someone else to pull something up on dodo decks than it is for me to tab out and freaking do all that shit. She said Ritter Aus Leidenschaft. think I said that relatively well. Maybe the Ritter has a rolling R, which I can't do, and you all know that. I'm sure Neff's like rolling around saying, "That's not how you say it. That sounds like shit, Drew. You're butchering my native language." Close, very close. Yeah. Okay. Okay, which word did I mess up? The Leidenschaft? The drawback is that German is not nearly as phonetic as English. I mean, there's a lot of fucking English words that are not phonetic. So I only need 3 beer to tame an elephant. I would take 4 because I always go extra prepared. The nice thing is you can't screw up an elephant tame. The EI part. Is it Leiden? Is that a Leiden? I think you know what I mean when I say phonetic, right? Obviously, if not, then, you know. But it's literally typing things out the way they sound. It's like my kid's going to start a new job here in a couple weeks, and he's got to write down names. And I told him, like, and it's a job I used to do. I told him flat out, I'm like, honestly, when I was supervisor, my statement was always, it's better to write it down so that somebody can read it than make sure the spelling is correct. As long as somebody can sound out the name and get it sounding correctly, it's more important than writing it, spelling it correctly. So it's Leidenschaft. I was thinking Lederhosen, but Lederhosen is just Leder, right? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I studied German. And I know Neff doesn't have the patience to teach me German. I don't have the patience to learn German, and being in my 40s, my brain's not nearly elastic enough to really try to learn another language. True, but some people are just really freaking dumb. Are we talking about me? I'm pretty freaking dumb. I mean, I'm doing this challenge again. Oh, I did think about something. For months, I've been talking about like having a Patreon and stuff. And one of the reasons I've never done it is I feel like there should be something that Patreons would get as an incentive. The idea of just having a Patreon because people want to support me doesn't click in my head. Like, I can get behind the whole subscriber thing on Twitch because you're paying to basically get rid of the ads. Oh, yeah. The idea of having a Patreon just to, because you're feeling nice or whatnot. Nope, still plenty of thatch, I got 4 beer in here. That's still doing pretty good. I'm going to put a little more thatch in there. I wish I could move that, but unless I caught it like right as it was making a new beer, I'd feel like I would spoil the timer. Okay, so that's 400 thatch and plenty of berries, so that can continue to craft. And yes, I'm fully aware of that 130 Quetzal. I know it's down here. I do plan on taming it. I just have to get grappling hooks and a fair amount more trank arrows. Okay, Johnny said that he got his cat by following this river. Oh, that would work. I'd have to bring the Ichthy down here to get that. I could probably do it on the racks. It translates to Zoomania. What, Zootopia? Or the, which one are we talking about? I thought we were talking about Knight's Tale. If Shell was still in chat, but I don't even think she's lurking anymore. She could tell me what the British title for Zootopia is. Unfortunately, my other British friend I haven't spoken to in months, so I don't think calling her my British friend anymore is viable. Generally, when you haven't talked to somebody in like 6 months, you're not really friends anymore. Unless your friendship is based upon, not talking very often. I can say I know Zootopia as Zootopia 2. Okay, so at least in Austria, it's still the same thing. Damn. So many freaking theories. But didn't somebody say they had to up the theory spawn count to make Giganoraptors spawn better? Oh, that's a moss chops. Don't give a shit about a moss chops. I have a moss chops. Rex. Bunch of Brontos. That's a Pachycephalosaurus. Yep. You're coming with me. Come here, buddy. You're mated. There's the other one. Yep, I got the good one. Do. You're coming with me. You're coming with me. You're Zootropolis. Okay. I can Google too. Nobody ever said you couldn't Google. No, I'm honestly extremely grateful for all of my chat. For all of my chat, because you guys do help me out a great deal. Unfortunately, this Packy is not looking good. But I need 75 or above, and it is 75. I see the quet's already drowning in the ocean. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm gonna reel my. I'm gonna do the grapple hook way of taming a quetzal. So I'll reel in really close, and when it gets really close to knocking out, I should be able to use my magnifying glass if I'm close enough. Uh, I won't hit that last shot until it's over somewhere relatively safe. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let this packy heal up because it's a herbivore. It's not going to. It's probably not going to survive if I shoot it anywhere but the head. Because I'm pretty sure you can't. Please use parachutes. What the fuck's a parachute? No, I'll have parachutes, and I'll probably have my Archie on whistle follow. Well, not gonna look for anything else. So there is a level 100 female Thyla in the redwoods. I did find it earlier. I don't know where it is now because I had to de-aggro it, and by de-aggroing it, I made it chase a moose, and obviously moose led it on a wild moose chase, and I don't know where it is. But I'm really debating about whether I want to go try to find it to breed it to that 140 male that I tamed. Unfortunately, that 140 male didn't get the 70 levels it was supposed to. It only got 60. 60. But we'll drop the packy in the trap. Hopefully it can't get out. But the Thyla didn't get all of its levels because I was using it can get out. It's just walking right through those. Okay, that's no, 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 no. God damn it. All right, stay down there for a little bit while I make this a little bit better for you. Technically speaking, I only need 4 walls. I don't know if you guys can hear Casper snoring or not. The flowers are a pain. What do you mean the flowers? Oh, the plant species, yeah. Missed. Probably need to come from this direction. Yeah, they can be a pain, but unfortunately, you know, I have to be able to keep my base safe. What the fuck? Gosh. Oh yeah, that's not looking healthy. At 9, yeah, that's good. That's gonna need some healing. You could try for a tappy so you can get it quits easier. As far as I know, can you sit in the middle? There's a middle seat on a quetz or on a tappy, right? That faces forwards. Maybe put the taming trap on a tree platform. Were tree platforms available on the island, or is that from aberration? I'm thinking having this as a solid wall will keep the plant from shooting at it. Now I just need to let this thing heal, which is just a patience thing. Which is, AK, go find someone else to tame, because I mean, it's healing pretty fast. Because remember, it only had 100 health a little bit ago. But I'm pretty sure that's going to be a long neck tame. I was really hoping that was far enough away. No, they're an island Ingram. Huh. I'm guessing I need narcotics here. Need narcotics, not a problem. Wrong bird. God damn it, I keep pulling out the wrong thing. Fucking plant started shooting it again. Alright, we're just going to take the plant down for right now. Will a Daedon heal a wild creature? Will a tamed Daedon heal a wild creature? Yeah, I knew one of them. I'd love to have a cliff platform. But I know that's not an island Ingram. So now I gotta let him heal again. But we need to get some narcotics going. So I got plenty of spoiled meat. I just need to go get narcoberries. Which means taking out the beaver. I don't know why, but the beaver's a very, very good berry gatherer. I swear to God. I fucking swear to God. You saw what I bit as soon as I got out the door, right? Okay. I was going to say, if that was an even better Packy, I was going to be kind of happy and at the same time a bit pissed off. That's what I thought. Just, it's been a minute since I've really played a whole lot of ARK, and I'm trying not to let too much of the ARK stuff get committed to my brain. I'm trying to forget a lot of this stuff for ARK. I do have more seeds for the plant, so. Just kind of bullshit. I mean, I've had so many creatures in that trap, and the damn plant doesn't shoot at them. And then sometimes it decides, oh, I'll fucking shoot at this one. It's like, make up your mind. Are you in range or not? I don't want to put a ceiling on this whole base. Where am I going? Narco. Go to my greenhouse. My itty bitty little baby greenhouse. You knew what I meant. Yeah. Wild creatures. Creatures that are... a wild tame is a wild creature that you are currently in the process of trying to tame. Aha. I will absolutely... No, I don't need that. I need the... I don't need that. I need the platform saddle. No, you didn't mess anything up. I explained the logic. Starting to get... PT eggs. Only one Theory egg. But I don't think I have the breeding pair next to each other. A couple more Rex eggs. Hold on. I need you to turn off of collecting fertilized. You can only have unfertilized eggs because of what I'm about to do. Okay, so we got 10 minutes for those. We gotta check on this Pachycephalosaurus's health. It's looking a lot better. I keep hitting the wrong. Alright, it's definitely looking better. That thing's healing fast. Actually, it says, according to Dododex, there's a very low chance of killing it with a crossbow. Like, as there's almost no chance. So I don't really need to make the trank darts to knock it out. I just have to let it heal. I'm going to make more trank darts because I don't have a lot of trank darts. You know, I've got 100 fucking narcotics there. I don't have much gunpowder. Which is a spark powder thing. Alright, take the donut out and get some stone. Doo-doo, they see me rolling. Not, damn it, not the beaver. I want the gumball. I went to the gumball machine to get the gumball. Is that with a standard prim crossbow? Yeah, but the damage is the same. Or, not the damage is the same. In worst case, I can use the standard prim crossbow. I'm still fearing the day I have to repair that crossbow. How many tames have you tamed today so far? 2. Moss chops and Uteranus. That's all I've gotten so far. The Pachycephalosaurus will be number 3. That's actually funny. I gathered exactly 1,000 stone there. I mean, 1,000 on the dot. If I remember correctly, the torpidity not infected. Torpidity that you put into the creature is directly related to the amount of damage you do. Somebody else hear music just now? That was my alarm. I have a 1:30 and 3:30 alarm. Why? I don't freaking know, but whatever. Good enough. More damage equals more torp. Yeah, but I think it's directly related. Like, if you're not going to kill it with a prim crossbow, you won't kill it with an ascendant crossbow. Just like Neff said, I need to not shoot it. And it's down. And you know what? We're not going to use berries to tame this bitch. Because I don't use berries to tame any herbivore. Funny thing is, I brought food down here for these guys, and I literally forgot to harvest the algae. But I've got a pretty good chunk of algae now, so. And it's still alive. Still at 400 health. There wasn't anywhere close to killing it. Yeah, the other one's still at Herbivore Island. I haven't brought it up yet. I'm leaving it down there because I'm going to make a saddle for it and use that one to go try to get a Bassie. And maybe a Megalodon. Is there anything that you can shoot off the back of for in the water? Alright, that's going to tame up real fast. Two minutes, 41 seconds. Wow, something on Dododex actually has the Super Croc. You can shoot off the back of the Deinosuchus? Yeah, we definitely ain't going anywhere near a Deinosuchus until we got kibble, though. I just looked up that 130. 6 superior kibble, purple kibble, 41 raw mutton, 51 raw prime meat. Just got to break your back a little bit. Yeah, that would definitely freaking be breaking your back. No, we're not. Why the fuck would I do that? But yay, Packy! That's going up into the displays because I'm weird. I'm not. No, we're not. Down to 2 minutes. So, do I have any dino balls on me? Yes, I do. I'm not gonna use a Packy, so that's 3 tames for the stream. No, they haven't properly fixed the Megalanias, or the Megalodon spawn. I wouldn't be in the water without one. Do you mean the big shark, or the big gator, or? Because I was going to go in an Archelon. I mean, I wasn't going to, personally, I wasn't going to take my big bad Archelon, but I can. What are we at? 40 seconds. Honestly, I'd rather be in there with the Bassie. Bassie is without a doubt my favorite underwater tame. We'll make a bunch more gunpowder so we can make more bullets. Now, bear in mind, if you really like penguins, you're not gonna like this. Send and club my ass. Get your freaking little penguin butts back here. I'm only killing him with a beaver because the beaver can't harvest him. And then I'll try to find the corpses. Whatever happened to freaking being able to get a crap ton of polymer out of baby penguins? Did they nerf that? Again, Wolf? What, is Little Wolf being sick again? Alright, I don't know where the corpse is. I got a live one. Use the wolf to see the corpses. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't need a whole lot of polymer. I just need enough to make ghillie. Holy flying wolf. The funny thing is anyone surprised that it would be Neff to point out using the wolf? And I only say that because I know how much you like the wolf now. One right in front. Okay. Ghillie's made in your inventory, right? Yes. I just need some hide. No, little wolf, happy and playful. Okay. Oh, I didn't notice that it was Neff that said again, wolf. I should have made the chest piece since I have one. I think I've got more than just that. Yeah, I got gloves too. Oh well. We can all imagine why I'm making ghillie. Have them on me. Where's my RG? I need to make something else though. Yeah, cementing paste and hide. Yeah, well, that's not a problem. I might have to go get more cementing paste. Nah, I'm good on cementing paste. For now, at least. I will. Big old teddy bear. Like, I probably should have checked in here to see. Yep, I still had some cementing paste or some words. Some organic poly. But oh. I need to go get another wolf so I can breed them. This is a male. And obviously not a very good male. Okay. So I need to throw the dire wolf out. Or the dire bear out, not the dire wolf. Somebody knows what I'm about to go do. You're a big old pretty kitty, aren't you? You're such a pretty kitty. Pretty, 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 pretty kitty. There's only 2 or 3 reasons why I would make ghillie. Citronelle. Huh, I got all that. Wrong one. There are more than 2 reasons for Gilly. Okay, there's 2 major reasons why I make Gilly. And pelt. I got pelt. I didn't say there was only 2 reasons to make Gilly. I said there's 2 reasons I make Gilly. Though I guess I could say there's 2 reasons why I would make Gilly at the moment. I think that makes a little more sense. God damn it. I love when you literally go around something and then it decides, nope, you didn't do that. Oh shit. You ain't got crap or wood on you. If we take Dildo Baggins here and get no, I'm not using him for wood anymore. Oh, not just honey. Honey's on the agenda, but do you have a bunch on you? You don't have shit on you. What the hell? Okay, you can just stay there. Well, it should allow me to move a little faster. Yeah, screw it. Maya's going big. I don't think she has that many points, so it's not really going that big. Which are now being the taming one or just getting honey? I'm planning on taming one. Planning on attempting to tame one. I'll be honest about it. Kind of a mismatched outfit, but where did I put my? There you are. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. That's not even funny now. That shit's not funny. What the fuck? Oh. But for right now, we're going to just look around for something to tame. I don't want to do the bee at night. Quite frankly, I don't want to go in the redwoods at night. It's not meant to be funny. That's how it works. I fucking hope not. Otherwise, I'll just walk around on the wrecks until I find one. New brass. That's our patined brass. But at least I don't have to worry about the packy anymore. The packy is done. I swear to God, if that's a good packy, I'm going to be a little annoyed. It's not even a packy, so it's not going to be a good packy. Maybe we find a Carnotaurus. Carnos, I shouldn't be having this much trouble getting a fucking Carno. Yes, I may or may not have killed a fair amount of Carnos, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I've killed a bunch of Carnos that are good enough level. Carnos are such a common tame. I guess I could just go over to Carno Island and get one. They're all over the place there. It's ARK, man. Just don't look for it and you'll find it. Yeah, yep. Years and years and years. I'm sadly aware of that fact. It's probably another crappy one. Yep, 50. It's better than the ones from this earlier. Another one. 45. Raptor chasing Crimea. It's one of the reasons why I'm not actively looking for any one thing. I'm just kind of grabbing what I see when I see it. Because I know if I set my heart on something, I'm not going to find it. It's aloes. Did they ever fix the whole some cats just don't want to be tamed by you and there's no way to reset it thing? Because honestly, a decent mechanic for that would be that you had to, if it was like red or yellow, after it messed you up the first time, then it had a chance to reset. if it liked you or not. It's a stupid idea. I realize that, some critters aren't ever going to like you, but I don't know. I don't completely agree with that. Especially when you don't make that critter all that common. I mean, I guess on Astraeos they were common as hell. I haven't seen a cat so far on the island. Johnny told me where he found his cat, but it's kind of what I was looking for when I found that packy. Took me 20 minutes to get a 145 pair on Val. Yeah. But then again, I've said it many times, the non-canonical maps, it's normally pretty easy to get most anything. Ooh. Damn. Damn. Damn, that's a rock. Well, that's a different newt that Barry's chasing. Assuming by the fact it's not chasing anything, it killed that newt. That's a frog based on the way it's swimming. Yeah, no spyglass mod, no gene scanner. I really shot myself in the ass on some of that stuff, didn't I? Now, here you go, Neff. I would very much like to tame that, but I need kibbles. That's a lot of gators. And a Dimetrodon? A frog. A couple frogs, actually. While I wait for daybreak, I think I'm going to fly over to where I had gotten that packy. I still got to find a horse. I can't believe I haven't found another horse yet. I found one horse. And it was voted on that I couldn't tame it because Neff wasn't in chat that day. And I haven't seen it since, or another one. It'd be nice if cats spawned around that plains area there by Greenob. That'd be a good spot for them to spawn. Grrr's my pillow. Yeah. Johnny and I are playing around over on Twitch. Pillow fight. Yeah, had I realized how infrequently I was going to see Equises, I would have grabbed that one. Dodo. I think that's a dodo. It is indeed a dodo. So I have a dodo. I don't know why. The word dodo is just fun to say. No, I do not have to tame the unicorn. If I find a unicorn, I still have to tame an Equus, but if I tame an Equus, I don't have to tame a unicorn unless I find a unicorn. And a unicorn is one of the creatures that gets a buy. It doesn't have to be over level 75. Because it is a rare creature. It's a rare creature by default. It's not a rare creature just because creatures on the island freaking suck. I try to use my night time just to travel or tame if I've already found something. Because obviously I ain't going to find a whole lot at night. Can't believe I still need a freaking Listro. Well, we decided on the rules. But see, now I could say that I had to kill one of each terrestrial of the land alphas by day 40. But I was talking about the Patreon stuff earlier, and I think what I'm going to do is if I set up a Patreon, I will start putting up some videos private, which I think, or unlisted, and then just drop the link in a Discord channel for Patreons and or subscribers. Just like I will probably go ahead and start editing this down into, basically edit each stream down into an episode, and those will be available for Patreon members. Kind of give them some kind of incentive. That's a Packy Rhino. No, that's Baby Bronto. Never mind. Can you pick up Packy Rhinos with an RG? Or is it a Quetzal Rhino thing? Yoink! Mine! Mine, 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 mine. It's like the seagulls and finding chemo. Mine, 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 mine. Beat you to it, Orax. Yeah, remember there's a delay on YouTube. I think it's about 15 seconds between what I say and what you guys hear. But I was talking about how the fact I hadn't found a Listro yet. I found a freaking Listro. Na 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 na. Na 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 boobies. Na 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 boobies. And the funny thing is, I've got rare flowers on me, so I can tame this. Nope, it's not yours, Amaya. This one is mine. I already said mine like 20, 30 times. This one is mine. Get this tamed, get it into a pod, and then by then I can start headed towards the redwoods to look for bees. Put taming food in the last inventory slot. Okay. Just don't press 0. I'd like to take this moment to remind people that if you have not already, please be sure to smack the crap out of that like button. Lets me know I'm doing a good job. If you're new here, enjoying the content and my antics, why not consider subscribing? Or follow me over on Twitch. Or do both. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. And my Twitch is as ad-free as I can make it. Because I don't make crap on Twitch ads. So why subject you to them if I'm not going to get any kind of reward? I think that's a good segue while I'm waiting for this thing to tame. So we have 5 beer now. I'm glad I didn't pick this up because that just crafted. Because there was only 3 in here earlier. But did I ever get an answer about if the Equus can be picked up with, or not the Equus, but the Pachyrhino can be picked up with the RG? Does not look like it. Thank you, Johnny. Where the hell did that little bastard go? There he is. Yay! Fleshy pickle. Fleshy pickle, you're the one. That's one thing to tame with rare flowers. No. Okay, I see kind of. Also finding them in Val's bushes. Last time I played, I had 2 unicorns. Sorry, and Equus. No, Pachyrhino is quits. Oh, okay. I didn't. Yeah, I did not see that. I saw the Sorry and Equus, but I didn't see anything below that. Thank you, Nev. I'm sorry. I see a 135 Listro. I'm grabbing it. So that's 4 things tamed so far this stream. I need one more. At least one more. I mean, I'm already at 6 hours, so one more would make me happy. Because I figure 1 tame an hour plus a cave. That's not bad. Actually, it's not. No, that's 1 tame per hour because I didn't actually go live till like 11. I didn't start ARK until like 11 because I had to finish that episode. Okay, Johnny, when you said you found a cat over by this river, was it on the beach or was it inland? I'll be honest, I was a little too excited about finding that Listro finally. I'll be so happy when my new vape gets here. I don't have to fight with this one anymore. Trike. Yes, sir, on beach close to the trees. All right. Oh, what is that? What is that? What is that? That's a Trudon. Fuck you, Trudon. I just saw something small. I'm gonna just splash into the water. I highly doubt it was a cat, but it's not the only thing I'm looking for here. Not ready to tame one of those yet. I need kibble first. Not for it, but for what I'm going to use to tame it. Another Listro. I don't have to look at those anymore. Yay. I'm slowly getting more and more creatures checked off my list that I don't have to look at. Johnny, I don't need to get him. I always have him. Aw. I'm glad you always have me now. Oh, shit. Shit. Aw, fuck you. Sorry, Neff. Look away. Look away. This is what I was talking about by the plains by the green ob. Look away, child. Look away. I said it before I killed it. I'm sure you would have heard me kill it. Horses make a very distinct sound when you murder them. This is what I was saying would be a good spot for cats to spawn. I do love that mauling your face animation that they do, though. Another fleshy pickle. Screw you, friggin' flying ants. She's unsubbing as we speak. It takes a little bit more than that to get Neff to unsub from me. If that was the case, she would unsub from me a long ass time ago. Neff's been subbed to me for nearly a year now. No, a lot more, thankfully. Oh, shit. Is that what I think it is? Nope. It's not what I think it is, and I don't want it. And it needs to die. Alright, let's go get the Rex. Someone just crested right there. I know a cat's not going to be in the water. There is another small creature I'm looking for. That's not what I thought it was. Why are you guys so vicious? Why the fuck do you cause bleed? Sorry, a bird should be able to pull fish out of the water. Oh, mother, it is! I might make some of the ladies very happy. Oh, it's not a good level. It's not a good enough level. I can't have it. Damn it. Stupid flying bugs. Leave me alone. You'd be better off running that river with a Rex a few times. Yeah, I don't even think I have my Rex on me at the moment. No, I have my Thyla and my Dire Bear. I didn't kill the otter. The otter is still alive. I did not kill it. It's just not good enough level to be tamed. Alright. Let's go back to base, get the Rex, and see if we can get a bee. Still need a Capros, Arco, and a Dinosuchus. I need to get the Gator Trio. It's one of the reasons I keep bolas on me. I'm going to fly down the river just to keep an eye out for maybe another otter. Because I may go back and get that otter. I mean, otters... I don't feel like an otter is a rare enough creature to get a buy. But they are a relatively uncommon creature. Carnotaurus. Oh, shit. I think we're getting a Carno. I do have my Thyla on me. I don't really know if this is actually trapped or not. We'll find out here in a little bit. Yeah, actually the slippery part doesn't matter because I tame them with an RG. All right, so now we need some prime. Hey, look, I got a walking prime dispenser right here. Call me weird, I'm not passing up a 145 Carno. So that's happens to more than just me. Crap, no, not those. Yeah. Tyler can go to sleep. And there we go. We'll come back and get that in a little bit. Something. Man, the biggest problem with otters is just finding an otter. But hey, that's a Carno. Johnny, 145 Carno. Raw Prime. Am I going to need Narcos? Please. 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 Help. I know Amaya gets that reference. She was quoting that movie the other day. Oh, fuck you. Why are you the same shitty level? They're not what I want. Oh, this horse knows what's coming. I would tame that, but I'm pretty sure it's dead. Here, got another one right here. 85, that is good enough. Let's go get the Rex. 11 prime, 20 minutes. And no narcotics, right? That's the main thing I'm worried about. I don't think I put 11 prime in there. And Pachyrhinosaurus is a passive tame, right? Just okay. Wait the 20 seconds so I can throw this little thing out. Do I have enough bug? I've only got 3 bug propellant. I can make some more real quick. It just takes more narcotic. Which I've got a bunch in here. No KO tame. Okay. Could anybody go back and stream and tell me how many raw primes I stuck in that Carno? I know I'm asking a lot from you guys. I apologize for asking so much, but I do greatly appreciate all the help. I'm just going to pod up the Archie. We'll walk over there on the Rex. I've got 25 minutes to get over there. I need an empty pod, and I don't... Why? I'm sure I got something in here that doesn't actually need to be in here. Uteranus. Or no. UD needs to stay in the pod. Iguanodon, never going to use. Megatherium, already used. I'm never going to use the Iguanodon. It's going to get put in a pod, or in a ball. And I don't care if it's got cryo sickness. All right, there's my Rex. I only have 23 crossbow bolts. Alright, so I will need narcoberries for the Packy. I've got my bear on me, so I can go get more berries if need be. I'm taking the Rex so I can go mess up those other creatures. Even though I think one of those is a high-level Rex. Why it's still down there. Because there was like a 125 Rex down there earlier that I decided not to kill. Because, you know, a 125 Rex is kind of hard to find on the island. But my Rex got plenty of time to heal, so yay. And honestly, a Packy's not that hard to find, so... Or a Packy Rhino is not that hard to find. So, 15 corpse. I'll take this, thank you. Thank you for the prime. They take no berries, by the way. Oh, shit. Do you know what I just realized? Oh, son of a bitch. I see that. Oh, no. Oh, that's a trike. I made those bug repellents, but I left them up there. So I have to go back up there, get my bug repellents. Let some stamina recover for a minute. So you can use berries, it just takes a crap ton of berries. I think that's kind of what you're getting at. God damn it, get out of my way, tree! So I'm taming a Giga with normal meat. Okay. Possible. Just be prepared. Be prepared. What freaking Disney movie is it that the song Be Prepared is from? Can't remember. I think I'm one sub away from 150, so yay! I mean, it's been a long time since I crossed 100, but I crossed 100 with a lot of help from other creators. The last like 50 or so has been all me. You put in 11 prime. Which Johnny says is exactly what I need, but I'm going to try to get back there and put in at least one more prime. According to Dodo Dex, it takes exactly 11 prime. I don't think I'm the only one who tries to put in a slight bit more than what's needed. Yeah, that Rex sucks. We can kill this Rex. I do a lot more damage to you than you're going to do to me, jackass. I hope that wasn't my good packy that I just killed. Thank you for that, Troy. That's kind of what I'm saying, is my chat is so freaking helpful. Why are you just... I think it was exactly that packy. Yeah, like I said, packies aren't that hard to get, or hard to find. I haven't really been looking at them, so... Oh. Nope, that's my packy. We'll be back for you, buddy. Hey, what's your girlfriend over here? Nope, your girlfriend sucks. And not in the fun and pleasant way. Fuck you, Dilophosaur. I don't care if you are a level 135. Fuck you. That's a dodo. You don't normally find dodos up here. So that is a level 85 Pachyrhinosaurus. In case anybody wants to be awesome and Dodo Dex that one for me. It's like, honestly, a lot of you guys who have been here forever and support me like through everything, if I can, I'm basically going to give you guys honorary Patreon accounts. Because I don't want your money. I mean, it'd be lovely to be able to pay my bills off YouTube and stuff, but I'm not holding my breath on that. I'm not seeing that happen for a while. Probably like multiple years type while. I'm being a realist with it. And a bug repellent. I have 11. Awesome. And worst case, I guess I can put a couple berries in. Come on, pick it up. No, back up. And 5 narcotics. Okay, well, I don't use narcotics. I use narcoberries, and I brought some. Fuck you, Dimorph. I know how to kill you on the Rex. Yes, I caught that part as well. Thank you. I mean, could you tell me how many narco berries it'll take? Because I brought 187. Should be enough if it's only 5 narcotics. Yeah, I'm guessing I stepped on one. One of the drawbacks to Rexes. They do trample damage. I do need to check something real quick. And this is another do not shoot in the head creature. Yeah, I just stepped on another damn dimorph. Nope, Dillo. I got the new Jurassic Park to watch later. I'm assuming don't go in with high hopes. Or a better question is, who's seen the new Jurassic Park? That's my Packy. The nice thing is, it seems like the raptor was fighting the baby more than it was fighting the grown-up. Don't ask me to ever do that again. That was pure luck. And Troy says he liked the new Jurassic Park. I'd rather not knock it down in the water, so can you please get out of your bathtub? I'm gonna go kill this raptor over here that's playing with the turtle. Maybe if I bite its baby, it'll come at me. Actually, I know if I bite its baby, it'll come at me. It looks like it's got 2 babies. Should probably check its health. It ain't looking too hot. Do we give it a shot? Or we let it heal for a little bit? That was it with taming that? What do you mean? I used up all my luck shooting that, like one-shotting that raptor? I think it only takes... where's my mouse? It's only supposed to take 14 arrows, and I'm using a much, much, much better... Hey, Rex, can you move your fucking big-ass head, please? No, it's fine. It's fine. Night night. Yeah, it's got 2 babies. I just don't know if I want to take the babies or not. God damn, that thing's dropping. Fucking Christ. I mean, I realize you said, its torpor drains fast, but damn. Babies equal more eggs for kibble. That is true. That is true. That is true. What kibble does the packy give me? I think Johnny said it only takes like 15 narcos, so I've pumped like 50 in. It should stay asleep. Yeah, but that was just because it doesn't have a very large torpor pool. How fast that was dropping was hilarious. Where did its babies go? Okay, there's one over there. You stay away from me, you flying squirrel. Fuck you, little asshole. Flying armor melter. Surprising enough, they did not do nearly as well against the Desert Titan as the Seagulls did. So, blue kibble. Let me see if one of these... That's a female. They're both females and a male. So, yep, we'll grab them all. The drawback is that means I have one bug repellent. And I'm going to try to get a bee before the end of the episode. Or end of the stream. I'm so used to doing the episodes every day that it's hard to remember this isn't an episode. And by the time this thing's tamed, maybe that Carno will be done, and we can go collect them both. I'll take one back to base, come back and get the other, because I don't have 2 empty cryopods on me. No, I've got 1 empty one on me. Just in the off chance that Dododex is completely and totally wrong. A very long episode, yeah. And most of those episodes are an hour long before they get cut. Sometimes they're close to an hour and a half. Gallimimus, dire bear. I thought I saw a horse trotting over there, and since now that I'm seeing horses, they seem to be like everywhere. All right, get the babies. Baby 1. Baby 2. Everybody stay here. I'm very hopeful that I can pick up a baby. Should be able to. You can pick up a baby Rex with an RG. But can I beak one? Doesn't seem like I can beak one, but I may have missed. Oh, can't beak one. So We'll take this one back to base, dump off its parents, since, obviously it's going to wake up really, really quickly, and then we'll go get the Carno, which is also tamed. So we've got both Packies now. We got a Uteranus. We got a Carnotaurus, because it is tamed. What all did we get today? We got another Thyla, but that doesn't really count for shit. And that's a juvenile, so it should eat out of the trough. Oh. Next stream? Oh, the Thyla doesn't count because I already had a Thyla. But Moss Chops, yes. We got the Listro. Yeah, this one's now a juvenile, so he'll eat out of my trough. I don't know. Did we get the Rex or did we go get a B? Man, that's a 140 Rex. I have a feeling I'm going to need more Trank arrows to knock that bitch out. No. I got at least 4 people active in chat right now. So I need 3 of you. B or Rex. I mean, I've done pretty good on the number of creatures I've tamed, so I'll get honey for this stream. I'll get honey for this stream because that's why I have the bear with me. I was going to use the bear to harvest the hives and then use the bear to break the hives and get the queen. It's always funny when people call me Bish, or when I see people say Bish, because it always looks like a shorthand of Bishop, which is my normal handle. Okay, I got two for the Rex, 1 for the B. I need a tiebreaker. Or I need a tie. And we all know I'm going to do something stupid when it comes to the Bs anyways, because me and Bs. How often do I get a B easily? Oh shit, screw you, Troy. Now I got 2 and 2. I need a 5th person. I'm about to wake up Casper. I think Troy did that intentionally. This Troy reminds me a lot of my friend in person, Troy, who goes out of his way to fuck with me. That is a hell of a level. I'm kind of thinking the freaking Rex because how often do I see a 140 freaking Rex? And it's nighttime anyway, so let's go get some more trank arrows and actually, do I have narcotics on me? Nope. I have narco berries. So go make a couple more trank arrows and we can knock the Rex out and then go look for a bee. At least go see if where the beehives I had found earlier are still there. Oh, I know you said B just to throw a tie in there, Troy. Johnny is not amused. And honestly, that Rex is going to take a little while to tame. I'll have to throw my Rex out to go get more prime. Maybe I'll just go down there on my Rex and be like, bring it. What the fuck are you doing in here? Oh, I know why it's in here. Up against the wall! Up against the wall! Spread them! Grab some narcotics. Make some trank arrows. You know, one of these days I'll actually spend the stream organizing my base. We all know that's not ever going to fucking happen. Okay, that should take me to almost 40. That should be enough. You should use toast Rex trap to kite. Yeah, when do I ever use somebody else's trap? I just billboard trap. And honestly, I don't have any idea how toast trap is built. So I would have to look it up, and I'm just going to billboard it. It works. A lot of traps and stuff I look at as more you're still on foot. If you have a good tame that you can just hank things on, to me that's just easier than trying to build some weird ass trap. No, I don't need you. I already have one of you. You've been checked off the list. I mean, so is this guy, but... Is Bronto mad at me? Why are you mad at me, Bronto? I didn't bite you. Kill everything that could fuck up this tame. And yeah, that sounds like a lot more work than just putting 4 billboards down around it. You gotta admit, the billboard trap is just, it's so freaking simple. When I get back to base, I need to make more gunpowder too. The hell you at, you little bastard? Dillo seriously came by and spit on me and then hauled ass. I'll have to work it. What is GG supposed to mean? Because, I mean, I've heard it as good God, good game. My son, when he was doing esports in high school, he was literally not allowed to say GG because somebody said it was like a negative thing. Yeah, have a good day at work, Troy. Thanks for hanging out. Or is GG one of those things that means something different to different people? Now, that's the way that's how I always used to use it. I'm guessing that Dillo is trying to spit on me, the player, not the Rex. Where the fuck did it go? I don't even see the bastard. Giant gonads. Yeah, I normally use it as good game. Like back when I competitively played Counter-Strike back in like 1.5, 1.6 days. And I mean OG Counter-Strike. Not Counter-Strike Source, not Counter-Strike Condition Zero, not whatever the fuck the current one is. OG Counter-Strike. When it was just a mod for the original Half-Life. Yeah, that took 30 arrows. Where the fuck's that Dillo at? I seriously don't see that Dillo. It spit on me twice and then ran away like a little bitch. Okay, that's taming. Across the river we go, across. Or get good. Yeah, I think that's what this teacher thought it meant. Okay. I didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no death waypoints. Or gross G. I've also heard people use it as like good God. But then again, I've heard people think that LOL stood for lots of love. Those are generally senior citizens that think that. Okay, so it is 3:20 a.m. on day 42. We have crossed day 42. I don't know how many tames I have. Is that a trike? Nope, that's an alpha raptor. Fuck up an alpha raptor! I'm gonna eat an alpha raptor. It's gonna be so yummy. It's gonna go in my tummy. I only have one more bug repellent, so I really hope I get lucky with that. Hey, finally a better hatchet. Like, to a point, I don't want to take the claw. Okay, that's a calico. It's a junk calico. I'm pretty sure I put enough prime in that Rex. I put a good chunk of good prime in that Rex. It's a moose. Okay, so this is the bee tree. I do still see a beehive. That's a beehive. That's another beehive. They're still here. They didn't despawn. Now the question comes down to, do I go for the bee or do I go for the honey? Because I'm going to have to build a platform to get the bear up there. But the beehives are still there, so. But I will worry about in the morning. Oh, we got a ring drop. Good God! I wish I had. I wish I hadn't already tamed a dire bear. Good gravy! It was a 130 dire bear. I'm not really worried about a ring drop. Hey, there's that level 20 Carno. Are you a decent Megatherium? No. So I would like to find like a 130, 140 Megatherium. I didn't kill a Dimorph. I don't know what you're talking about. God damn it. Honestly, with the way my luck has been going, I should definitely check the damn green drop. I don't see an Ascendant saddle. But a Mastercraft Parasaur saddle, or Parasaur saddle. And some more oil. I think that's a baby Dimorph. So I need a foundation and a ramp. Maybe a foundation, a couple walls, and a ramp, and it can all just be made out of thatch. I think that literally said that was a level 5 Sabertooth. And Casper finally woke up, so she can mark off the list. Okay. It's like, what the hell did I come here for? Oh yeah, make a. I need thatch, wood, and fiber. A couple thatch foundations, some thatch walls. Yeah, but there definitely was not an Ascendant saddle in there, or even a saddle blueprint. Yeah, you lie, Johnny. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Goes and pouts in my blanket. Hey, blankie. Oh yeah, I did say I needed to make a crap ton of gunpowder. Not nearly as much as I want to make. That's probably more than I can cram in there. Whee! Yeah, I can't get a whole lot in there. Most of that. Actually, if I auto stack, I could probably get it all in there. Yep. What's this about pants? Okay. So 2 foundations, 4 walls, 5 ramps. I will say after I attempt to get the B, that will do it for the episode. Or not the episode. God damn it, I did it again. The stream. That will do it for today. I blame Johnny. Why? Because I can. It's fun blaming Johnny. And it's normally Johnny's fault anyway, so it just makes sense to blame Johnny. I don't think this Rex came equipped with all-wheel drive. Maybe. Yep, maybe. Is that a bear? That is a bear butt. Now, bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Birder, 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 birder. Okay. Yeah, shame Shell's not here. She actually didn't know this trick. Should be only be 2. Cool. All right, rampies. Oh, I don't. Ah, shit. I needed to make a ceiling. But I have some more stuff on me. Yeah, it's a ceiling, and because the ramp won't snap to a wall. It'll snap to the bottom of a wall, but it won't snap to the top of a wall. What the fuck? Hold on. You're not good enough, PT. Go away. Oh, there's more beehives, Neff. There's 4 beehives right here. Okay. Dire bear. Now, which attack is it to harvest? I want to say it's right click. Hold on. Put on Gilly. Yep, there we go. And now we spray that. Okay, there's the queen. Where's the queen at now? Okay. God damn it. Lucky enough, I can track my wreck, so. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the queen. There she is. I gotta wait for her to stop shitting out bees. The fuck did she go? Meganura. There she is. I'm gonna get siloed. Should have put down a sleeping bag. Where the fuck is she now? There she is. Come on, bear. Yeah, I'm glad I went back to get the bear. Oh yeah, it's a 135. Carno. I'm really glad I went back to go get the bear. I really wish queen bees couldn't fly up so high. Yeah, got it. That counts, right? Honestly, I should have just used the I mean, that's how you tame a bee. I didn't have to put it in a pod, right? Johnny's just upset because he knows I said I was going to end the stream after I got the queen. So he's upset the stream's going to end. And obviously, I can't get a level 75 bee. But there are 3 more hives here for when I need honey, because that's much faster than waiting for the stupid freaking hive. The only big positive about the hive... Ooh. Did I already get this? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, so that is Nerva note number 10. So we need to go through the list. Oh, there's another damn. There's more beehives. God, they're fucking everywhere. There's more friggin' beehives. There's 2 on this tree. There's 2 on that tree. There was 2 on the one that I attacked. I obviously broke one to get the queen. Okay, and before I pull something that I know Neff's paranoid about, let me get those off my hotbar. Fucking Christ! No, that's not a bad freaking bear. Did we stick around and watch the bear versus Carno fight? I don't know which one won, but I think it was the bear. It's already over. I don't see a freaking Carno, so, yep, I see a bear. I'm going to say the bear won. Flawless victory. Yep, killed another dimorph. Yeah, bear, you're not going to win this fight. don't know about you beating the Carno, but you're not going to win this fight. This fight's not going to go the way you think it's going to go. You should just let me step on your baby and just dealt with it. You know it was an accident. I didn't intentionally step on it. Hold on, I got a Pego. Level 5. I do still need to tame a Pego, so I'm trying to look at the levels. Yeah, so today's been a pretty good taming stream. Shit. Ah, fuck me. What are you fighting? Maybe it was just swinging at that rock? I stepped on a baby Dimorph. Honestly, I wouldn't be upset about getting Microraptor on the back of a Rex, because then I just get stunned on its back. And I still need to tame a Microraptor. That's why I keep walking around on a Rex. I'm actually expecting a Microraptor. Casper's got her handy dandy notebook out, so we need to go through what all we tamed today. We got a Mostrops. We got a Thyla that doesn't count because we already had a Thyla. We got a Listro. We got a Pachycephalosaurus and a Pachyrhinosaurus. We got a bee. We got a Carno. We got a Yudi. Technically speaking, I got 3 Pachyrhinosauruses. Check the tri-blog. Yeah, that's a good thought. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, giant queen bee, Carnotaurus, Pachyrhinosaurus, Lystrosaurus, Pachycephalosaurus, Uteranus, we'll ignore that one, and a Mostrops. Because the Gallimimus and the Daedon were last stream. Okay, now answer me this. Modded beehives will water crops. Is that a base beehive thing too? I believe it is. I'm going to go see if I got more rare flowers inside the base. Not in there. Don't ask about the crystal in the preserving bin. Alright, yeah. That will be enough rare flowers to go the entire challenge. Okay. If you're wearing... Oh, it's because I have bug repellent on. It's like, if you're wearing ghillie, you don't get stung getting into a hive? Nope, I don't need to put all that stuff out. I'm gonna put the Rex egg back in. Or no. Because I search for rare and we can just put the Rex egg in here. And I'm going to put this right here. That way I can just drink water whenever I need to. I kind of feel like I need to just wait for that Rex to tame, and then we'll... Nostros, Listro, Packy, Rhino, B, Carno, and Yudi. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tames today. Yay. Huh? 5-0? I still have 50 fucking tames left? I thought I had 37 left. Fuck. I'm gonna have to start picking this shit up. I guess worst case, it's a, I did Master Zoologist in 100 days. Because Bassie's going to take a while, Cerato's going to take a while, Helio's going to take a while, Giga takes a bit, Karka's easy and doesn't take very long. But now that we have honey, we can get an Ovis, we can get an Acatina. I need to go through the list and see what all I need to tame. Microraptor and Arca, I think are Microraptor, Arca, Otter. Okay, so next stream we gotta start working on kibble, which means I gotta make kibble in the fucking basic cooking pot. Because I'm not even to the industrial forge yet. Carno can come out and get put into a ball because I'm not ever going to use a Carnotaurus, no matter how high level that thing is. Okay, is the RG still in my pocket? It is, but I've got a timer now. So we'll walk down there on the Rex. We'll get the other Rex. Much better breeding Rex. I may bring the knockout trap down here by where the Archelon is. Shit, I was really hoping that'd be tamed by the time I got down here. God damn it. We can hurry up and eat the last freaking piece of food. I think in the frozen north, all I really have is Perlovia and woolly rhino and Ovis. Rex is tamed. The 140 normally would have come out as a 210, 209. Came out as 209. Yay. Perfect tame. Alright. I was gonna say, I swore I had another empty cryopod on me. I do hear that raptor, by the way. Okay, it's over there fighting this stego. So it's probably going to die. Yay, time to go home. So I got a mess of Pithecus I gotta find. I've only seen a couple of those on the island. Worst thing is I'm starting to get down to the harder to find tames. If you have it, you have it. What do you mean if I have it? You have it. I have it. Yeah, I think we can replace that 119 Rex. Oh shit, hold on, which? You're a female. Nope, we can replace the 142. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I should have went into a damn ball. Okay. Cryo sickness, enjoy I don't even give a shit if it dies. Okay, what else do I have on me? Dire Bear, Thyla, and RG. Alright, but that's going to wrap it up for today. Thank you all very, very much for hanging out. If you haven't already, please remember to smack the like button. If you're new here, watching this after the fact, or just been lurking and you enjoyed the content, I said that earlier. Subscribe. If you're over on the Twitch, hit the follow button. We'll be back with more ARK Survival Ascended next Saturday. Should actually get to start at my regular time, which is 10 a.m. Eastern. And until then, Casper, if you want to go shut off the server, please and thank you. So once the server shuts down, we'll see you next week. All right, there we go. Thank you all for hanging out, and we'll see you next. And we'll be back Tuesday with Vane. So, and then Thursday or next Saturday with ARK. So, see you then. Bye.